Hello there.
Look, it's a VIP.
Hello guys, welcome. Thank you for joining me today for some more Satisfactory. Jason, thank you for making it in despite your SummerSlam going on. I'm sorry Cody Rhodes' fight did not go how you'd like, but he'll be back. So what were we doing? I think we were building toward base with the power, were we? Or no, we already built the power all the way to the new power station because we were running low on power, I believe. So I was building a new power station on this body of water right here. I must have needed supplies. God, I honestly forget what the heck I needed, but I must have needed something. Which way do I have to go? Oh, Jesus. Ugh, so disoriented. I should not have quit in the middle of nowhere. Hey, the wind. Welcome, Satisfactory. Fix it here. Welcome back, Pioneer. Welcome back, sir. Thank you for making it in over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Yesterday and today. Jason said, hey, Brian was doing a watch along and he laughed when Cody lost. Oh no, he does it a lot. It's normal with wrestling fans to tease each other for their faves not winning. It's like it's scripted content, right? So I'm sure he'll, as long as he has fans, he'll be back eventually. Alright, so what the heck did I need? I have 3, so I think I need... I think I have all of the, I have all of the pumps I need, I believe, for six of these. Did I need coal? I did. Now I remember. I did. I needed coal. And I was going to look for, another coal thing. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I was doing. You know where there's coal is next to where my current coal is for my steel, I think was the nearest coal. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be a lot to get all this coal over here. Because there's a lot of mountains and tough terrain in the way. Use your resource scanner. I did. I remember now. I already had located coal. And the closest ones were next to the ones I had already gotten. This was last stream. Yeah, that one over there is next to the ones I already got. I don't even know if I can get this one because this one was covered by like a rock or something. Yeah. Jason said, it's fun. Tuesday I'm going to play the new Fears to Fathom with him, right? Oh, it was A. Brian? I thought you were playing that with, well, Rad or whatever. Now ready him to rage bait. Oh, and troll over and over again. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. So there is the coal. So I'm going to need... God, there's... I almost feel like I should have built the tower over here. Missed the stream, so I'm kind of behind. That's fine. Don't worry about it. If it's covered by a rock, you got to make it go kaboom. Well, typically, you just mine the rock out, and then you can access the resource node below it. But this rock, I couldn't fix it. I couldn't mine it out. Honestly, just build a new power plant here. Well, I would if I had found this first. But I already built all the crap over there. Not that kind of rock. That's a rock you have to make go kaboom. I see. So they have explosives. I don't think I have explosives though. So that means I can't even use this. Yeah, the big gray ones. Yes, correct. That means I don't even have access to this one yet. Jay said we already did. I have my video already done, uploaded a month ago. Brian didn't have anyone to play with, so I stepped in. Just won't stream or record it. Oh, okay. So this is a re-record for you with Brian specifically, just for him, without doing it for your channel, for Brian's channel, I guess. Why is this red? Is this not powered? Yeah, this isn't powered. Why isn't this powered on? No power. Oh my god. Alright, well, good thing I came back here. Did I honestly forget to power this on before? Apparently. I don't know how that happened. For explosives, you have to research sulfur and the MAM. Okay. I may honestly then... I may have to lessen my steel production for now. Because the thing is, I'm like on the precipice of losing my power right now if I keep building. My max consumption, if I remember correctly, is almost at the max. Yeah, my max consumption is already over my capacity. I guess the actual consumption rate isn't that high. I just wanted to give myself headroom between the max possible and the actual capacity. Hey, Dav, what's going on? Biomass generators are good buffers. Good point. And it would, wait, until phase 3 oil power. Alright. So, you're saying I should... I need to go and research the sulfur stuff. I have seen sulfur around. I don't know if I've actually mined it. But yeah, this I need to apparently blow up. What is the next closest coal point? That's still 500 meters this way. I think it's on a mountain, too. I'm thinking I could redirect one of these until I get sulfur up and running. Eventually redirect one of these, and then whenever I get get explosive next, and then destroy this rock and put this back where this one is. Once you switch to fuel power, the real fun begins. Ooh boy, I'll look forward to it. I may honestly do that for now. Get this power up and running. Can I get explosives at tier 2? Is that a thing? Yeah, so I think I may do that. I may redirect this. I honestly won't be any different, right? Because I didn't have this. I just powered this one on. So this one wasn't on at all. So actually it'll be just as much steel production as I already had, right? Because I believe these are both the same level. This is 120 coal per minute. So it may have been enough to keep up what I had just by redirecting this. And then adding this back will just give more. Yeah. Alright, cool. I think I'll do that. I'll redirect this one for now over to where my new power is. And we'll work on getting sulfur, open up the other thing right there, and then add that back to this system. So, let's cut this off here, I suppose. Why not? Oh, that's at the very beginning. I want conveyor part 3. It's over on. Oh, I'm gonna need more freaking rods, aren't I? When you go back to the starter area alongside the map, there should be some sulfur. Yeah, I know I've seen it before. I have seen sulfur previously. I just haven't really done anything with it. I didn't touch it or anything. I didn't know what it was for. Alright, so I want to drag you up over along this this incline here. And we get to go all the way back to our new power thing. I'll probably have to abandon this at some point and then go and get more rods and plates. There we go. Excusez-moi. Then you just have to carry small miners along. Damn it. There we go. Is are explosives something I'll make a factory level for? Or is that equipment that I can only make myself? I don't know if it's ever something I'll need at an industrial scale. Maybe it will be, maybe not. And yeah, if you weren't here for the last stream, I did make it so that wildlife only attacks, they only retaliate. Because that was one of my biggest pet peeves, was being attacked by wildlife while I was trying to do something. So I do like that that's an option, so that you don't have to not have combat at all, but also they won't attack you if you don't attack them. Will it be useful to have a tap available? Is tap a special item? You know, I'm really close to my actual base. I'm just gonna go stop and get some rods real quick. They're crafted as equipment for explosives. Okay, that's useful. But you can build them very fast. Excellent. So I don't have to, like, add on to my factory for them. We'll get more of everything. So let's grab some more of these. And then... cement, rods, but mostly rods. We'll grab you. We grab you. And, plates. Hey. Now he has to turn on the saying, turn stingers into cats? Into cats? Can I have pets? Is that a thing? Yeah, that's fine. The option for peaceful gameplay is there. Yeah, and it's not completely peaceful, so if I like need resources from them or something, they'll still attack me, which I like. 'Cause I didn't want to make it completely you can kill them for free or whatever. But yeah, it was definitely impacting things I wanted to do. See, this is the right way, right? Yeah, okay, cool. But you can have lizard doggo. They will find items for you. What? That freaking animal taming. I honestly did not expect that. I did not expect animal taming. I guess I should have whenever whenever there was wildlife in the game, but honestly did not expect that. I think, yeah, we can see it now. We can see the thing from here. One of mine brought me they have nukes? They have nukes in the game. Are you being sarcastic or are you being serious? They have freaking nukes. The lizard doggos. I do like the lizard doggos, maybe. Ah. Yeah, we're only trying to get three of these online right now. Of course, whenever I want to get another the other three, actually no, I can get all 6 with one thing. What am I saying? Yeah, I can get all 6 with one coal toad. No, it's when I want another level is when I need another one. Yeah, that's right. I forgot because this is an upgraded coal node. So let's oh, oops. Let's bring this in over here and get this ready. So, how was I doing this before? I think we are doing conveyor lifts. So that feeds in, is it there, I believe? Yeah. Oh God, what was the thing? Yeah, there we are. Oh my god. No, 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 go under. There we are. Cool. So for real, a nuke. They're normally crafting a machine that has 4 inputs and with 1 output. Oh my god. Why would you possibly need to make one? What do you do here that requires that? I want logistics splitter? Yeah, splitter. Intake from that side, output there. Sounds good. Okay. Perfect. So, now we are going to take you and put you there and exit you into that and you into that and you into that. I may need to split this and have it come in from the other side for actually the rest of this. So, ooh, do I? With the Mark III, maybe I don't have to. I might have to, though. Yeah, come to think of it, I think I will. Let me F you. I think to get this all to work properly, we need to feed it from both sides. Otherwise, by the time it gets to the last split, it doesn't work as well. You forgot 1 splitter, did I? Oh, I did right there, didn't I? You're completely correct. I did not mean to activate that. There we go. Thank you. Cool. So, yeah, let's, I don't know, split you here to start with. Actually, I could just use that. Oh, yeah, let's just use that. Let's take, no. Just take you and, oh, I thought I had you selected, damn it. Why is this behaving strangely? Extend that. Thank you very much. I think I was moving my cursor slightly or something. And we'll go there, and then I want to split this off and feed this to the other side. Want to do some explosive stuff after we're done here? After I get this up and running, yeah. I think that'll be my next goal, is to get explosives up and running. Alright, they make monsters go kaboom, and they irradiate the area, and it looks cool. Doesn't it mean, like, all that stuff is unusable, though? I don't know. I'm sure they'll have they have to have a reason for implementing it. We'll find out. Nice, because with explosives, you can blow up those acid rocks. Oh, the ones that, like, irradiate, like, put gas in an area? I was wondering how the heck you deal with those. Which means I have to redo these. One. I really hate having to navigate these things. These pipes. I like that they're made, perhaps they're kind of believable-ish size, but Jesus, man. They are a pain in the butt to navigate with. Alright, so we're gonna delete you. And then we are going to conveyor splitter in from that end. Yeah. Awesome. Oh. Invalid conveyor shape. Of course it's invalid conveyor shape. Let's go ahead and move you up. Have you wrap around. There we go. That makes you happy. And we can have you into there. And then feed you into there. So now both sides should be getting enough. Awesome. And poison gas rocks, yes, these, and also the gas plants. That'll be very nice because I've died to the gas before. I was not aware that explosives existed and that they were the things that would help me get rid of that. All right, so I need to get all these hooked up to power, and then I need to get the water hooked up here too. So I have my power feed right over here. Let's go ahead and have what, like 2 of these? I'll have 1, 2. We'll hook up you to you, you to you, you to you. We'll hook up you to you, you to you, you to you. And I'll have another one. Hook up you to you. You to... Oh, I can't do it to you. You to you. I also need them for this as well. Yeah, alright. Let's go... like... here. You to you. Over back. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. To this guy, he'll then hook up to the main thing. And now these should start pumping, which should then activate this automatically once this gets its water flowing. And you should be golden. You said basically all fauna can be exploded, and there's different types of explosives like cluster bombs and nukes. I guess I just don't see the point in... maybe if stuff was hostile. Are there like really... Is there like huge animals? Are there huge animals that you want to explode? Otherwise, I don't see the point other than explosions. Alright. That raised my capacity by a little bit, so that's nice, and my production. It's a little bit above the max production. I probably should add more machines, but I would need to find another coal node to do that, honestly. Awesome. That was not as bad as I thought it would be. So not really. For example, cluster bombs are great for deforestation. I see, for making like massive factories. I could see that. Yeah, we are going to go back to base, and I'm going to look for sulfur. So I can research these explosives, and we can hook back the other rocked coal node to my steel production. And guns are guns with different ammunition. Guns I could totally see a use for. Yeah, guns are would absolutely be useful on default aggression settings. And some explosives, obviously for mining, I could see a use for, but I could maybe like mines or something I could see. There's like nukes and stuff seem like overkill. A little bit like overkill. A tiny bit. Alright, so. God, where have I seen sulfur? I feel like I've seen sulfur. Here's the green area. I feel like I've seen it like on the outskirts, like up here in the hills or something. There's even one with homing ammunition. Oh, that's even more convenient. Nukes are kind of a practical process nuclear waste. Do you need nuclear waste? Alright, so that's down where I was before. Could sulfur be down there? I wish I remembered exactly where I saw it. I honestly don't even know if this is the right area. I just think it might be. Let's see, this is what? This is the pure limestone, is it? Yeah. Can't go in there, so it obviously wasn't there. All right, let's check up here. Much more enjoyable to go on expeditions over not being absolutely bodied by everything that I come across. Yeah, as I want to be able to get to that thing. Although I probably could without clearing the gas, huh? Oh, I don't know if I have the stuff to power it right now. Well, I could probably just borrow power from my main line since I'm so close to my production line. Come to think of it. Yeah, let's grab this hard drive real quick. Let's see. We are going to grab you and bring you over here for a second. And we are going to hook you up to that thing. Is that not the hookup part? I thought this was where the hard drive was stored, typically. No? Oh, it's already operational. Oh. Okay.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Oh, never mind on that then. Not every hard drive needs power. I see. Yeah, it's been that way for everyone I found so far, so I guess I made an assumption that they were all like that. Is the first one I've seen that didn't require power. So basically, you do it like so: uranium to uranium waste to plutonium to plutonium waste to fixonium, and fixonium doesn't produce nuclear waste anymore. I see. Makes sense. Oh god, why is that freaking out? So we'll get there eventually. I don't like it's down there. God damn. I know I haven't been here before, so this is not where I found sulfur. Either take items or power. Oh, all right. I did not realize this. Well, that's useful information. Thank you. Wait, is that's not sulfur? Is this sulfur? Oh my god, sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Alright. And then finding it will allow me to find nodes, I assume, to mine. I said I probably want a portable miner on it. Do I already have a miner on me? I might. I do already have miners on me. Said, So, like, unless you can immediately process it further, you can start a nuclear power plant without stacking... you can't start a nuclear power plant without stacking up waste. You can't even shred or flush nuclear waste in the toilet. So you just have to, like, what, move it somewhere? Move it to a trash bin? There are, like, giant cliffs at some parts of the map. Can I just, like, have it go off the side of the map? Is that an option? Like, there are giant waterfalls I saw that seem to go into a giant drop-off that I can't see the bottom of. Could I not just take the waste and divert it that way? Yeah, but it'll stay there. And it'll eventually become full. So those giant pits have a bottom? Oh. I had no idea. Interesting. I just assumed they were infinite. That's cool. Well, then I'll just drop a nuclear bomb on my nuclear waste pit, and that should fix it, right? It'll be the yearly cleansing. Alright, so we have that, and going to the MAM. Right. MAM time. Ow. No, at some point you die and can't place bins anymore. Wait, what? Wait, so if I dump the nuclear waste off the side of the map, I just start dying? This is because the map becomes irradiated? Like, that's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. It's like you could bork your whole save that way. If what I'm hearing is what if I'm understanding that correctly. At some point in these pits you die. Well, yeah, but there's like this giant waterfall, I think over here, that seems to just drop off into nothingness. There's no like discernible bottom or anything. And if you dump off your waste off that, I assume you can't go down there. Which is why I was suggesting, because I assume you can't actually get to the bottom. Unless you can. But like you like look all over the edge, just like a blue place. There's no bottom that you can see, and it just it goes on infinitely. I kind of assumed it was the edge of existence as far as the game is concerned. What am I doing? I'm going to the MAM. Yeah, don't worry about it. Long way to have to deal with any of that. So it'll float in the air? Oh, that's lame. Obviously, it's meant to avoid cheesy in the game, I guess, but Satisfactory doesn't have gravity for items. Oh. It's lame. Oh, I forgot I got this. Stitched iron plate. Takes plates in copper. Steamed copper sheet. It takes water. I think I'd probably take reinforced iron plating. I think I'd take... Yeah, I was going to take the plate anyway. Because I was thinking, I was trying to increase my plate efficiency before. Because it was taking so many rods. I think it was taking rods. It might have been screws. I thought it was rods. But anyway, yeah, let's take this. We'll scan the new hard drive. What was I doing? All right. Oh. Can I research other things? I can't. Damn it. No! I should have waited. No! Can I stop it? Faster copper sheets are useful later. Plates are better. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like my copper sheets right now are actually the only item I have that's overflowing my storage, I think. Oh wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm wrong. That's steel pipes I have right now. I assumed we were gonna use more later. But yeah, so let's see what I need to take advantage of this new recipe. I obviously need to pipe in copper wire. to my iron side. And it to you. Yeah. So right now, iron plates are actually what's keeping me waiting for iron. Well, it sounds like I'd still need to solve that to start with before I worry about the screws, right? Hey, that's at max efficiency. That's at max efficiency. So it might just be a capacity. I might just need to overclock. You can reload a save. Not sure how long since the last one. Try to keep your requirements of screws as low as possible. Nobody likes screws. Yeah, screws are definitely a bottleneck. Why would I want to reload a save? Hey, White Scar! Thank you so much for the resub, guy, for 3 months. Welcome in, sir. How is your weekend gone? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday thus far. Thank you. What did I come here for? What did I come here for? I honestly don't know why I came over here. I wanted to upgrade my my output for plates. Oh, to not have to wait for the hard drive thing? Yeah, it's fine. We have power to work with for now, so I'm not super worried about that. It'll be done whenever it's done. It's good. Awesome. I'm glad it's going well. Did you stream today? I've been sleeping all day before stream, so the fun of working overnights. All right. So let's see what I have to work with. Ideally, I could divert off of one of these lines to go up a bit more. Now, this is a splitter. I also have, I think I have iron production up top too. So let me see what my ingot production looks like up top as well. Thank you for the lurk, man. Said played Droid Tycoon on Fortnite. Oh, I have no idea what that is, but I hope you had a great time. Droid Tycoon on Fortnite. Good boy. Oh yeah. So we do. We have a bunch of freaking iron ingots. So I might like divert off of this and have it run over here. Yeah, this is all screws. Yeah. May want to extend a little bit. So let's go ahead and zoop on this. I think a bit. Yeah. Even zoop a little bit more. And then make a constructor. And you are going to make iron plates. I may actually delete this for now because I want to make a thing down. Logistics, conveyor. Oh, I can't make a conveyor yet. I need you over to the edge, and then we can make a conveyor. Yeah. Let's see where we are. So this is an iron plate line. So we can take this, let go here, and then have it join back over on here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll do logistics merger. We'll merge that there. Perfect. Said always avoid screws. They always screw you up. I will remember that advice whenever I have the opportunity to take more recipes. Thank you. Get out of my way. Yeah. Go up over yonder. I can also put this foundation back. There we are. Put this back too. Now we should just be able to split. Or doesn't something else? Yeah, we can actually just take this splitter. Oh, because then that'll be taking all of these. I don't know if I want to have the ones this is receiving. Maybe I'll just take off of this. I may do that instead. Take that. And then do a split, like right there. And split. Oh, oops. What am I doing? Yeah. Split from here, going in that way and out the other ways. There we are. That's what I want. There. No, don't fall off. Into that.
Listen here, Jason.
That.
Plays YT. You were asking what Ohiba did at work last night since he had work at the hospital. I ain't got a clue what that kid does because my good-for-nothing grandkid Ohibad couldn't tell a stethoscope from a garden hose. Last time I visited a clinic, the nurse tried to give me cherry syrup for a broken toe, and I ended up staying there for 3 days just to get a bandage. Those places are full of buttons that don't do nothing and food that tastes like wet cardboard. He probably just sat in the break room staring at his thumbs while real doctors did the heavy lifting. That kid wouldn't know hard work if it bit him on the nose.
Oh, Master PV, thank you so much for the hydrate. And welcome in. I hope you had a great day today. Jason, thank you for the Grandpa Ohi redeem. He right, though. Is he right? Thank you so much. You look parched. I usually am parched. More parched than I should be. I also do have a couple slugs. I can redeem these slugs for power increases and increase the pull or the rate of these plate makers. So let's go do that. That's all you did at work last time, stare at your thumbs. I am pretty much. Honestly, it is usually pretty slow. The wonders of working overnights. I've had a rough day, got sick after eating lunch, had to lay down for a while to settle things. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better. Are you feeling better now? What was for lunch? I feel meh. Well, hopefully that's better than before. Hey! The thing is done. Well, maybe overnight will get you back to normal. I'll do it all week this week, but tomorrow I'm playing Finding Frankie and Garten of Ban. Lots of mascot horror. Ooh, boy. More fun ahead. So that takes advanced plates and screws to make two frames. Or we can get a copper alloy ingot. Why would I... What? That makes more ingots. Or is either one of these better than the other? The other one takes screws. And screws are apparently the enemy, so that tells me I don't want to take it. Then it says Friday's Poppy Playtime. Wednesday's Alan Wake 2. Ooh boy, lots of stuff going on. Oh, you had Wendy's Dave's triple. Oh no. Rescan? Alright, let's rescan. Alright, so I can get 6 inventory slots or iron wire instead of copper wire. Oh, that's interesting. I'd make a ton of copper wire. That would play directly into the new recipe I got. I may do that. Iron wires OP is so, yeah, I was thinking that sounds really crazy. I think I'll take that. Well, now I don't need to reconfigure my thing. Inventory's so worth it. Nope. Too late.
Look, it's a VIP.
Dark Wraith Tense, what happened to 2 Point Museum? You are addicted. Well, the thing is, yes, I really like this game, and I really love 2 Point Museum, and I miss it. But the reason I'm doing this now today is because the 4 streams for the boss token redeem of this is done. So I'm not going to be playing this on Thursday, Friday, because there's already another boss token game lined up, which is going to be Subnautica Below Zero or whatever. So the weekend is really the only time slot I have available to play this. So I think we're going to be playing this Saturday, Sunday for the time being. To leave them in the hard drive library, they blocked them from the loot pool. Oh, explosives now? Oh yeah, I forgot to start that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to come over here and see how the new plate production is now. No, I totally got distracted. Sorry, I totally got distracted. I wanted to go and get, I wanted to get something. Oh yeah, I wanted to get power cells to overdrive some of the plate makers to increase production. I totally got distracted by the research thing. So yeah, we'll start explosive research now. Let's see. Sulfur. Bam. So I enjoyed the museum. I enjoy it too. We're definitely going to go back at some point. We're not done with 2 Point Museum. It's just a hiatus, I guess, for the time being.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
So I need coal and sulfur to make black powder. Okay. Interesting. Does black powder explode on its own? We need to find more sulfur. Oh, and I can scan for sulfur now. Oh man, there's not any sulfur for quite a while. It's not even within scan range. Oh wait, 1,000 meters that way. Oh yeah, we'll go for sulfur after I finish getting these plate things set up. Yeah, I think we'll be fine in that regard. Let's see. What'd I come here for? Power. Power shards. Power shards, power shards. That's the Novelist thing you need. I did notice that in the thing. What is oh, this is the Novelist? Alright, so I need, I need more sulfur, and then I already have the rotors and stuff for that. But yeah, let's finish this thing with the plates, and then we can go search for sulfur and get sulfur piped in here. Where am I going to get the coal from, though? I don't want to divert from any coal I already have, to be honest. That is actually a question I'll have to solve if I'm going to have to produce... If I'm going to have to produce coal for black powder to make explosives. Is this the right level? Yes, it's... Alright, cool. You guys are already overpowered. Let me overpower the one up top, I guess. Down left, the remote thing. Well, we'll go take a look back in a bit. let's go look at the iron plate maker. Oh, I already had iron plates being made up here. We have even more iron plates now. Let's go ahead and overclock you. Now, am I still getting what I need here? Looks like it. And you... There we are. Lots of iron plates. Yeah. A lot of power taken from that, but you know what? We need the plates. Give me plates. Give me lots of plates. Now let's see how that does with our plate production. God damn freaking ladders. I hate ladders in this game with a passion. They're such crap. They're such steaming hot garbage. The system for getting... It's like going down ladders is horrible. Getting up ladders is fine. Buy the elevator. Apparently I do need the elevator, but I hate ladders with passion. Yeah, we'll probably get the elevator at some point. So now this is leading directly into the reinforced plate construction. And this is at 100% efficiency now, because before this was what, at like 70% efficiency, maybe less. So that's good.
Listen here, Master PV.
Yeah.
You want to know why does Ohibad hate stairs, Grandpa? It's because my good-for-nothing grandkid Ohibad has the coordination of a newborn giraffe on ice. I remember back in '52 when I had to climb the water tower just to get a radio signal. I did it with a broken toe and a heavy sack of flour strapped to my back while the local squirrels pelted me with acorns. These kids today think lifting their feet 2 inches is a marathon. That boy probably tripped over a shadow once and decided the whole vertical world was his enemy. It's just laziness disguised as a phobia. If he spent less time clicking that mouse and more time walking, he wouldn't be so afraid of a little incline.
Alright. Now I'm going to need some black powder. He said when we find sulfur, we can scan for coal there and make a mini factory. Yeah, that was kind of same thing I do with my foundry. I was thinking the same thing. Why is your grandpa, like, roasting you? Because grandpa is an old stick in the mud, that's why. That's just the way grandpa is. Alright, cool. Well, I think we have that problem solved for now. We'll probably switch the recipe over eventually. To the new wire system. I mean, should I do that now? No, we don't need anything with these right away. I think we're okay. Although I am happy we got production of the reinforced plates up higher, because that's always nice. How much do we have? Yeah, so we should be getting these quite a little bit faster, hopefully. Anyway, yeah, let's go back to the sulfur. I already have a miner. We'll probably need to divert power somewhere from somewhere nearby. I think it was over in this direction. Yeah, there we go. And we'll look for coal from there and see how we can get it hooked up. Oh, we do have an ad in about 1 minute. I will be pausing so you guys don't miss anything. It'll also be the first chance for my Twitch audience if you want to leave a chat to get a chance to get a bonus raffle ticket for all who may be interested in that. Take some concrete with you. I should have concrete on me. I do have concrete on me. And Fallout, welcome in, man. How are you doing? Great to see you. I hope you're, I hope your day has gone well, your Sunday. He said, ad on YouTube? No, I dual stream to Twitch. So yeah, we take ad breaks whenever Twitch has ad breaks, so that people who get ads don't have to miss anything. Because then I won't get it. You won't get the ad, but you'll be watching the ad break fight. This is what you'll have. Because I do pause for the ad breaks. Yee! I guess I'll probably just build a bridge across this. I kind of want to see what's in here. Is this a powered one?
But don't cross me. But you're the best.
You guys are the best. The best community on Twitch. I guess this isn't the thing. I thought this was the thing. So where's the hard drive thing? Wait. I thought I saw it for a second. Where is it? Oh, there's the ad break. We'll be back just a bit. Good luck on the ad break fight. And thank you guys for hanging out. And Fallout, you said yours was good. I'm glad to hear your Sunday went well. Good to hear. So it's in the water. Oh, yeah, I'll have to check that after the ad break fight's over. Do we control the fighters? No, they are AI controlled. You do control your spawn though. If you don't have a guy spawned in already, you can chat to leave I'll just spawn a guy, I mean. That's it does require you to be over on Twitch though. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break. Master PV. You got 4 kills. You get the bonus raffle ticket at the end of stream. Congrats, congrats. So is this it here? It is. It needs 60. Oh my god, it needs 60 power. We'll probably end up putting power through here anyway to get to the sulfur, so we'll just power it on when we do that. But for now, we're fine. For now, we're okay. Let's get across here. Here we go. Woohoo, yes! The Master Fighter. Oh, I think it's Jason and Darkwraith right now that are tied. So if either one of them gets a win, I don't know, maybe if you keep winning, you'll surpass them as the grand champion. Well, essentially, I think it's 7 days that are taken into account. The last 7 days of fights. But whoever has the most wins within that period is the grand champion. And you get a special entrance, a special welcome when you come onto the stream. There we are. Let's see, which way are we going now? Oh no, it's on the top of the mountain, isn't it? Yeah, it's on top. Damn it. It would be on top, wouldn't it? Like wrestler's intro music. In this case, it is actually a sound bite from the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the adoring fan. Because I love the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. So yeah, it's the adoring fan saying it's the grand champion. Of course it's on top. Yeah, of course it would be on top. Why wouldn't it be on top? Okay. Let's build you coming down here. Yeah. Perfect. You see, like Elder Scrolls, have you ever been to Morrowind? I have played Morrowind. I have never beaten Morrowind. Elder Scrolls Oblivion was my very first, like, Elder Scrolls I played a ton. So I feel like it's that is more my baseline.
Listen here, Jason
Morrowind.
Plays YT. You just asked if I knew that WWE is holding their biggest show of the summer over the weekend called SummerSlam. I don't follow that choreographed tumbling because real athletes don't wear neon underwear. Back in '48, I wrestled a bear named Barnaby for a nickel and a ham sandwich. That bear didn't have a theme song or a pyrotechnics budget. He just had bad breath and a mean left hook. I ended up pinning him in a mud puddle, but the promoter refused to pay because he said the bear was a local favorite. Nowadays, people pay a fortune to watch grown men jump off ladders while my good-for-nothing grandkid, oh he bad, stares at a glowing screen all day. It's all just theatrical nonsense and bad acting.
I don't think Grandpa's a very big fan of WWE. He kind of he likes wrestling, just not WWE. I became the Nerevarine. Yeah, I really like the world of Morrowind. Like the environments seem really good, but the actual game itself never really called out to me that much. I think it's the combat. The world is really cool, but like the RNG stat-based combat, I felt like the hit-based combat feels better to play. Maybe it's less RPG-like. But yeah. Oh, oops, I don't want to delete that. It's the only way down. I think I'll probably want to build that up. He wrestles bears and raccoons and still moving like nothing happened. Yeah, Grandpa's a beast. Grandpa is indeed a beast. Ah, here we go. Sulfur. Pure. Ooh, it's pure sulfur, too. Ooh. That's a lot of sulfur. You can lock a blueprint with H and move it with arrow keys. Yes, yes, I do know that. Thank you, though. Thank you, thank you. When I played, it was Game of the Year edition. I was young. Yeah, that's kind of like, a little like Oblivion. Although I played Oblivion before all the DLCs and stuff were released. I played, I did play the DLCs as they came out. We'll build a factory in the lake below. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking in that area. I was wanting to truck this down. So we're going to... I don't know if I want to build it on the lake, but we'll build it near the lake. Let's see. Build this, like, up to there. And we'll truck it down. Let's start with the power. So I'm going to have you there, and then we're going to connect you to that. And then we will bring you down yonder. Yeah, we'll look for coal after we get this downward. Oh, Jesus. 14 13,454 megawatts of power. Is that over for you? Jesus. That is quite a bit. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna need to make more things on the way down. Let's get a poop chute going down. Here's the poop chute. There we go. Alright, now I need to get on this ladder. So actually, let's go this way. So I'm told... I actually went online looking for people complaining about ladders. Because someone told me, oh, I don't see any complaints about ladders from anyone. Looking on Google, you're the only one who has a problem with ladders in this game. So I wanted to look online for myself, so I did. And lo and behold, there are people complaining about ladders. Not only people complaining about ladders, but people having to give tutorials of how to properly mount ladders. Because it is so terrible in the game. You have to back into it, evidently. You need it straight on. And you need to back into the ladder in order to properly mount it to go down. Is apparently the right way to do things. There we go. Now, can I get the power? Ooh, I'm not sure if I can get the power. Maybe we can get enough coal to build a generator since we got water as well. I already finished that, the power thing I was working on before. Oh, Master E says, I'm just turning on my facility. This is 1/4 of it? Oh my god. Jesus. Crap. I'm thinking, like, how am I going to get the power routed down? Let's make one of these here. Okay, can I build on top of that? I can. Alright, yeah, let's build that. Let's head up to the top again and see if I can connect that right there with the power thing I have up here. Conveyor floor holes. You can stretch the lift between them at almost infinite length. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but sure. I have you and you. We have that connected. All right, cool. And we'll connect you with one at the bottom, and I think that should be good. See, now this one I don't think works because it's not straight on with the platform, so you can't just back onto it. Alright. Like I said, that factory has its own power source. Cool. Cool. Actually, no, we probably need to build another thing down, don't we? So yeah, let's build power there. And then maybe take that power line and connect it to that power. And then we should be able to build when we get down there. Alright, cool. I think we're good for that now. Then let me build a ladder going downward. There we are. See, even that doesn't work. This freaking ladder system's horrible. Why did they do it? Why? How? How did they playtest that and say, yeah, this is exactly how we want it to work? Okay. I'll be right back. Sounds like a good deal. Yeah, we are. I think I want to build the factory at least starting on the beach. Because what if I want to make power out of this one day? And I have all my water space taken up by factory machines. And I need water pumps. So yeah, I think we'll actually make this mainly on the beach. So let's go ahead and feed you. Yeah, let's feed you over here. And we'll feed this across. Yeah. Oh, I need more steel beams. Oh, wow. We'll need to make a trip back to base. Get more steel beams. Which is fine. God, let me mark this place on the map, I think. Just in case I need it. I think I'll mark the beach area. I think we'll build the actual factory, like, I don't know. We'll choose a hill. Yeah, we'll, like, right here, and we'll build foundations around here. In fact, I might just be able to build the foundations now. Yeah, like that. Neat. And I'll have to grab some more, like, plates and stuff anyways, since we're, ending back the base. A creature's in the way. Oh my god, the freaking bird. Why, bird, why? Why you gotta be in my way? I don't know how large this whole factory's gotta be. Probably not super big. If we're just making black powder. I don't know how long we'll be using black powder. I doubt you use it with, do you have to use it with all explosives throughout the game? You need a fabricator for black power. Black also black power. Black powder. Anyway, so we need a fabricator for black powder. So I need the next tier up to make black powder. Is what you're saying. They'll be turning most things into more things. Okay. Anyway, I need to get back here, so I need to mark this on the map. This is for explosives, so we'll mark that with explosives. There we go. The big explosion symbol. Let's get back to base, refill on our buildy stuff. Yeah, you're right. I'm naive to think I won't need it very long. It seems like once you make something, you're going to be using it again. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is a summer sloop? What?
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Listen here, Master
Fun
PV.
fact,
You're
the
asking me
planet
what
you
is
are
a
on was
summer
found and named
sloop,
during a
like I've got
planet-spotting
nothing
event
better
on-
to do than decipher these made-up words. It sounds like one of those nonsense gadgets my good-for-nothing grandkid, oh he bad, leaves lying around the house to trip me. Back in my day, we didn't have loops or gloops. We just had gravity and a firm floor. I remember once in 42 when a salesman tried to sell me a self-turning pancake flipper that looked just like a purple glowing donut. I turned it on and the thing started humming until it levitated my breakfast right out the window. If you got one of those strange things, just throw it in the trash. Modern junk just makes simple chores complicated.
Hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Well, there we go. It might not quite be as nice as the summer sloop, but an automatic pancake flipper sounds nice. Who doesn't want an automatic pancake flipper? It'd make your machines produce twice as much? That sounds quite nice. How do I scan it? Is it alien? A summer sloop. Start research. There we go.
Summer sloop
Huh.
analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Oh. That's nice. The dimensional depot will change my life. Also, for now on, always do power cells into constructors so you can double it. Wait, what? How do I... What? I can't make them by hand yet, though. The dimensional depot will change your life. Yeah, so I need to find more summer sloops and make them into that weird energy thing. Summer sloops doubles output 4 times power. Yeah, I understand that, but I can't make power nodes. I can't make power nodes without slugs right now. Mercer spheres make the depot. I don't know. We'll deal with that later. This is not what we're focusing on at the moment. This is not what we're focusing on in the moment. Everything you tell me right now regarding that, I guarantee you, I am not going to remember when it comes time to actually deal with it. I guarantee you, 100%. I'm not going to remember what you're telling me. Whenever I go to actually deal with all this, I will refrain for making power slugs right now, or using power slugs. But I just, like, I can't make power cores any other way other than by hand right now, for what I know. Anyway, I need more basic materials. So let's grab you. And then I want... It's probably some more cement, too. Probably some more rods, some more of everything. I want more of everything. Do I need all this coal? I don't need all this coal. Get rid of that coal. Let's get some more rods. Neat. Thank you. Neato. I understand that, but I like conversating. No, it's fine. I want you to be aware. Like, you can say all you want, but I'm totally going to forget all of it. So you can say it, but I'm going to, I'm probably not going to remember what you said by the time it comes to actually put it into use. So fair warning. Alright, yeah. So we're going over here. Let's drag the power over here. Since we're over here, let's intercept the power. I think actually we can intercept from this thing. Yeah. All right. So we are going to drag you over to where this thing is. Hook up the power when you go back. Yes, good idea. Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike indeed. Oh, I can see my stuff over there. Okay, cool. I want to play Satisfactory with some of the people here. Oh yeah, did you go on your vacation? Did that happen already? When was that happening? How are things? How'd it go if you went? I forget when you said that was exactly. There we go. Alright. Here we go this way. It's good. Good. I'm glad to hear your stuff, your vacation is going well. I have a Satisfactory server I play on. My factory continues working when I'm sleeping. Oh, does it? Well, that's convenient. So you continue to get items when for when you wake up. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. Right, so I don't think I'm gonna actually connect this yet to the actual power source. Because I guess there's no reason not to, actually. Man, never mind. May I will. I think actually I'm gonna set up what I normally do. And let's get this over here. Is that close enough yet? No. There we go. Yeah, I play Nitrado, for a server? Oh, you pay Nitrado. I'm not familiar with Nitrado. It's been quite a long time since I've had to host a server of any kind. A long time. Normally when I host a server, I only do it locally for friends. So I haven't ever really paid a provider for servers. I always think that's a ripoff. But it sounds like it's convenient, and I'm glad you have it for the extra stuff. All right, so what I'm thinking here is that I will do what I normally do when I have these and put up a storage thing to collect the extra until we can get this properly hooked up, so that we don't waste the time that it's hooked up, right? So we're gonna take this guy and we're gonna have it on shore. I'm going to organization storage container. We're gonna take a storage container and have that like right there. And we're gonna take this and put it into the storage container. And then when we're ready to actually hook it up, we'll run out of the storage container to the hookup location. Yeah. I'm currently running a couple art clusters servers for people. That's nice. That is nice. This stuff, especially if you're not hosting locally, it gets really expensive. I don't know if you can host locally for like art and stuff nowadays. A new ma'am. Oh, you said maybe build a new ma'am here. What do I need a new ma'am here for? If we have a specific need for it while we're here, then I'll do it. But for now, I just want to look for coal. So that is not what I want. I need to go to the 900 away one, essentially. Yeah, I need to go to the 900 away one, which actually I don't know if I want to go into because that's high up in the mountains. A new ma'am to research the things. I mean, yeah, if I get the stuff I need to research, then I'll build a ma'am. But the thing is, why would I build it now? Because I don't have any of the items I need in order to get it, if that makes sense. I don't have any of the items I need to scan. So what's the point of building an MAM here if I can't do anything with it at the moment? If I come to need it, then I suppose I can, but I don't know. I put down things and pick them back up after I'm done using them, like a pocket MAM. Yeah, we are going to go after this 800 node here. I think. Excuse me. Had a sneeze. Yeah. That's because I figure the one that's 900 this way, I'm going to eventually want to use for my steel foundry. Thank you, Master Reed, for the bless you. Thank you to you as well, Wind. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm going to eventually want to use that one to plug into my steel foundry. So I'd rather take this one for now to use for black powder. I'm hoping it's not on a mountain somewhere. Let's see. We'll build you down. Just one moment. I have to blow my nose after sneezing. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Sorry about that. Alright. Foundation. You said my grandma would rise up from the grave and slap me for not blessing someone when they sneeze. Yeah, I don't know about my grandma. My mom probably. Although, I don't know, it's different on stream. In person, I always do it, but but I honestly, I don't always say bless you if someone sneezes as a streamer. I don't know, just different etiquette, I guess. Not that it upsets me. I appreciate you guys saying it. I guess, I don't know, it'd be almost like saying bless you to someone who sneezes on live TV. I guess it is different because they can actually actively converse with you on stream. Alright, this way. Hopefully it's just on this ledge. I'd love it if it's just up on this ledge. That'd be great. Maybe. I heard someone sneezing Walmart 5 aisles over. I yell, bless you. There you go. Ah, okay. So, it is a bit lower. It's not terrible, though. That is not terrible. Production, minor. Look at that. We can connect things from here. This works. I'll take it. And then we will... Can I just convey you up here? No, that's way too steep. Alright, fine. We will convey you like that. Master P got the mindset going. He does. The polite man's mindset. Very polite. Let's see. Oh god, where do I even need to run to? So let's go back to where we went down. Over here, I think. Right? I think over here. And then... Where's that power? Ah, there we go. You follow me. Follow me. I want to see where the heck... Where's the ladder I used to get down here? I totally forget. It was over this way, wasn't it? I think it's out of... Oh, yeah, there it is. All right, cool. Now we can get the conveyor belt over here. All right, I get a little lost sometimes. Conveyor belt. Hookity lookups. There we go. There we go. Now I think I'm going to want to build a conveyor directly onto this foundation, right? So, and grab you and probably just convey up from here. Wait, I need to remember I have it hooked up to my freaking my hotbar. Alright, now I think we can go up. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for more steel beams before I get to the end here, aren't I? Rip. You come on up here. I think it's this way. Is it not? I think it is. Oh, god damn it. A little too long. A little bit too long. Okay, so it's like southeast-ish, like maybe that way. And maybe in this direction. Yeah. There. I know I just passed through here like 2 seconds ago, but there's no way. Zero way I'm gonna I remember how to get back. Exactly. Like, which way did I think I came from this way? I'm gonna assume I came from this way. A southeasterly direction, hopefully. Hopefully I'm not too far off. Can someone ask this grandpa what he thinks of the World Cup this year? Can somebody? Would someone like to do that? Honestly, with myself, but I need to grab my my secondary keyboard. He honestly probably won't know what the World Cup was like this year, because he's not necessarily up with the latest things. If you catch my drift, but you can still ask. All right. I think I'm gonna run this power back, and then I can follow the power. Yeah, I can follow the power back to the conveyor line. Is it like this way? No, it's still what? Like that way. Yeah. Because I'm not on Twitch. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I can a little bit. Let's see. Let's grab you. Yeah, I wish I could have it on YouTube too, but unfortunately you can't. You can't. Sorry about that. I have you here. And then is that a river coming from where my factory's gonna be? Oops, wrong thing. Wait, yeah, I don't know why M brought that. I must have accidentally pressed N. Yeah, it's on the other side of this river. Okay. Yeah, there's my foundation. Okay, cool. So we will connect this to the power now, I suppose. Why the heck not? I'll connect you to you, which will turn on the power. Now let's go get some more supplies for making conveyors, shall we? Probably more supplies in general. I probably should have taken the inventory slots, because those 5 inventory slots would be amazing right now. All the extra materials I could take for all this building would be fantastic. But it's fine. We'll make do. Probably want to pick up some more cables for power, too. And thank God, now we have, like, pathways. I feel like that's what these power lines, of course, are useful for carrying power. I feel like they are also immensely useful just for being able to follow for lines to my factories and things. Same with conveyor belts. I totally would not remember how to get around without these things. Conveyor belts and power lines. Tape some coal from a belt, like 30 or so. Why is that? I don't know if I really have room to spare to carry things and the coal. I'll be getting coal from that new node anyway. Let's see. Oh, I wanted steel beams. Oops. Yeah, let me get these steel beams. And you can scan black powder to get the recipe. Oh, okay. That is probably useful. Yeah, let's grab you. And grab a few hundred of you. I could probably put these copper sheets away. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. Yeah, get rid of these copper sheets. I have the copper sheets for the pipes I was making. But I don't need them right this second. I have that. How much cement do I have? A couple stacks, so I don't really need that. I should probably grab... I don't know, I have cables too. Why do I have these screws? What do I need these screws for? I don't even know why I have them. Let's see. Where do I have screws? Oh my god. Let me get in there. Screws. There we go. Ingots too. I really don't care about the ingots. Get those out of there. We have unlimited ingots. I have plenty of rods. Let's combine these. I have a couple slugs on me I don't necessarily need. Alright. I think we're okay. Let's go. Scoozy. Was there anything else I needed? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll go ahead and finish this conveyor belt over to our explosives, and we should be golden. To get the rest of this factory up and running anyway. Yeah. Alright, now you said, what, 30 or so? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. There we go. Now we got 30 on us. Stealing from my poor power production. Poor power production. Our max consumption is already almost where our new max power is. Rip. Oh, apparently we'll get oil at some point. Then you can grab sulfur and research it. Okay, cool. Sounds like a good deal. But first, so that means we probably will use the MAM here if we just grab sulfur off the line. In fact, let's use the special. Let's get an MAM going. Why not? I probably have sulfur already in here. Man, it already filled up the freaking storage tank. Nice. Crazy. That's a yeah. Awesome. Let's see. Sulfur. Good idea.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Ah, okay. So I want this Nobilis detonator. So I just need black powder. So we're gonna make black powder and that'll get it to us. So I'm probably gonna have this be the start, the entrance, so to speak, of it. Well, I don't know. I kind of made it so that you come this way. So I might actually make the entrance of it be here. So let's take you and come here and extend to this base. Now you need to build a factory. Yep, that's what we've been working on. That has been the work in progress here for a little bit. It'll be a smaller factory. Yes, we're in fact building a smaller factory. But I got it. Don't worry. We'll get it. Oh yeah, let's go bring in the coal. I feel like we'll probably have it enter on this side. And do it from here. So, oh god, I don't have any biofuel on me to get rid of this stuff, do I? Crap. Ah, that sucks. I really should have brought biofuel. I forgot I need biofuel. Oh. Let's see. You can blow everything up once you're done. You can blow up Does it damage your buildings too, I assume? I assume it would. I doubt your buildings would be immune. Yeah. Luckily, I have my nice little guide here to take me back straight to the conveyor belt. This is already connected to power, right? Yeah, so we probably have coal already to the limit. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's convenient. That's kind of funny. I'm surprised. Oh, you just build... Wait, you build your buildings out of titanium. How nice. Hey, come here. Get over here. I probably should have grabbed more plates, too, but I think this will be fine for building this. Here we go. Come on, Vominos. Come on, Cole, let's go. Alright. Or I mean, we build these things out of titanium so they're indestructible. Also, when you left click, you can throw the bomb and it'll stick to any creatures or walls. Poor creatures. They're automatically sticky bombs. I guess I should have expected explosives in a game where you mine so much. But it didn't come to mind as something they'd have us be doing. How very convenient. And we'll just build across. Cool. So what kind of do we do an assembler for black powder or what? Where do you build the black powder? Is it an assembler? Is it a foundry? I would think it would be an assembler. I assume it's a 2-into-1. So would I want this like here and have it enter? Yeah. And then let's just get one running and see how that does. Oh wait, let me see if the thing is there, the recipe. Yeah, black powder. All right, cool. Yep, we got it. Thank you. You said assembler. Excellent. How do I want to do this? Have that there. Now let's go grab our other thingy-do. Yeah. I may want to change that here in a second, but for now it's fine. We'll bring this along the shore, I think. So yeah, we're gonna have these come in from the same side. I think that'll just be easier. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That's gonna feed in there. How much does it take? 15 coal and 15 sulfur? Oh man, we can definitely get 2 out here. Yeah. Especially the sulfur. We're getting a ton of sulfur from this. So yeah, let's go ahead and get a splitter. We will split here. And also run you into that one. And we'll get yet another splitter. Like, I don't know, right there. Get you into that one. Okay. Cool. Now, let's get you here. We will connect you and you, and then connect you to the power pole. And you just belt the black powder to our base. Probably. How much does this output? This output's 30, so to put together this would be 60. So we have plenty of room to merge these for now, I guess. So yeah, let's merge these. You can just do a Mark 1 belt. Well, I may want to expand it later. I may want to add in more at a later time. So I'm fine with doing it in Mark 3. Especially because I have, like, a ton of steel beams. So I'm not really worried about it. I might as well do it. So Mark 3 it is. Mark 3 it is indeed. I want you to go into a merger, please. We're going to come across here. And you can come in from the right. You can come in from that side. Actually, you know what? Let me undo that. Because if we expand, we'll probably expand from that side. So it'll be easier if this is on that side. And then this goes in the middle. Yeah. Cool. Now let's follow the power back. Yeah, another new line of things. Yeah. You... Am I gonna have enough stuff to get here? I think I will. Come on, explosives. Totally not at all dangerous to have live explosive black powder. Black powder is notoriously stable substance, isn't it? I think so. I think it's very stable. No one's ever been hurt by black powder accidents throughout history. Let's actually F that. Whoop. Yay! Where exactly is my storage? I do think I want this to connect back to my regular storage, so I may do a little zoopy here. So, yeah, how do I want to do this? Let's come here. Invalid placement. I don't know why it was invalid placement before, but sure. We're gonna come here, right here, and probably add one onto the end here. And pipe it into that. So let me get organization, storage container. Yeah, we'll pipe it in right next to this one, hopefully. Maybe. No, because then I can't get out of that. Ah! God damn it. I'd like to line these up if I could. Maybe that's why I can't. I can't line them up like this. Alright, well then we'll add one onto this. Add one onto the end here. Fine. Let's see. Add that. And then stack a few of these on. And we are going to align these, maybe. Maybe. There we are. Logistics top to there. And conveyors. You there. You there. And then we need to get this across the world. Alright, maybe I'll undo this and have it instead pipe this way. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Press control. Yeah, it snaps it to the world grid, right? I think we're good on that. Well, thank you. Alright, let's go over here. Yes, Mr. Master PV has told me about the magic of the world grid previously, thankfully. We'll go there. And then we're gonna do some, because I don't want to get this all up on the ground. I think we may do a little janky jank. Oh, damn it. It snaps the other blueprints. I think it was a little too far away to snap to, but I think we're fine here. I think we're fine right here. Oh, none of that worked. All right. Huh. Right, this isn't even the right way. Oops. Wrong way. Alright, yeah, I turned too early anyway. Let's get you on there maybe. And then Oh my god. Which way am I going? No, I got this completely wrong. We're gonna get this. Don't worry. After I see your first kaboom, we'll go to sleep. Oh, thank you for staying up for the first kaboom, sir. Oh, I didn't delete anything important right there. Oh crap, did I delete something important? I hope not. I might have. Alright, let's try down to this. Then circle this. Back over here. Or. God damn. I knew this one would be a bit of a pain in the butt to get. Let's see, by default. It's hard to get these to turn around. If I took this here. See, I don't want that though. I also wish I could... Damn it. I also wish I could take this from up top there and, like, put it right here. No. I think it's possible. Maybe. Let's use conveyor lift. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, to change the angle, but still, even then, it's wonky. Because I'd rather have it just drop directly into it, and I can't really do that. Hey, Nicholas, welcome in. Do you not have the belt stacks? Well, the belt stacks. This does not sound familiar to me, so probably not. Probably not the belt stacks. From the bottom to the top. Alright, let's try... Can I take that there? And then do the stack down into this. And will that align correctly? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, oops. We did it. We did it. But how are you doing, Nicholas? It's great to see you. I hope you've had a great Sunday. That's some real spaghetti. It's not spaghetti. This is immaculate. This is immaculate. To fit it within my row without having it in my way while I'm running around. Now research. What do I need to research again? Want some black powder? What else do I need? I need black powder and other stuff, I'm sure. Let's see. Sulfur detonator. Cool. Start research. The Novelist detonator. Fantastic.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and cue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Now you said these things I have to craft by hand, right? You get those legs equipped? No, I completely forgot about the legs. To be quite honest. Alright. So. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do those by hand anymore, do I? Where is it? It's in the craft. Oh, okay, it's in here. It's in here. Okay, cool. Nobelisk. Okay. So there is the Nobelisk. How do I use it? Do I need to, like, hotkey it? Oh, you need the detonator. How do I make the detonator? Xeno? Oh, Noblest detonator. Here we go. What do I need for that? I need an object scanner. How do I get an object scanner? Alright, so I need screws. Alright, well, let's make an object scanner. I haven't had to make an object scanner since, like, the very beginning of the game. Alright, screws. There we go. Object scanner. Novelist detonator. Okay. Must be hooked up to a connection. Oh, wait. No, this thing. Alright, so this says I have one Nobelisk. Well, I don't know exactly how this works. Craft 2 object scanners. They're helpful for some sloops, and so... Oh. Well, I'll have to get another one later. Reload. Alright, so there is... the thing. And, you know what? I think the first thing I want to explode is that node of coal, right? So let's go blow up that rock on that coal node, actually. My first one should be something useful, right? What did I just do? Alright, well, thank God it doesn't explode in your hand. That would suck. Right, off we go to the coal node. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Let's see what we got. Let me up here, please. Right click ignites it. Alright, so put it down, get distance, and then ignite it. Honestly, this is neat. This is neat. I did not know. I had no idea that there were explosives like this. Very cool. It'll be useful in case I run into any other block nodes. Sup? Went to take a shower. Novelist acquire. I see. Good. Sheesh. Yes, we did. We did get a novelist. And welcome back. I hope you had a nice, relaxing shower, sir. Great to see you back here. Yeah, we are going to blow up that coal node. Yeah, after his first boom, I'll go to sleep. And now I'm never going to boom to keep you here forever. No boom boom. Denied. The blue explosive balls. No, I wouldn't do that to you. And I also do want to get access to this coal thing. Oh damn! No, I'm not mean. I'm not gonna be mean. We are going to explode this rock thing. I'm stuck now. Yes, you can never leave. I can stream forever and have one guaranteed viewer who can never get out of here. Good. Oh, you can see my other conveyor belt going to the thing. That's awesome. Yeah, you can see the conveyor belt of coal going to the other factory. Nice. I like it. All right. Ah! I hate the freaking ladders in this. They're completely useless. They're obviously not completely useless, but they're janky as hell. Janky freaking ladders. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay. This coal node right here. So, let's grab this. We are going to... Climbing. Climbing, yes, is typically how it goes. Let's stick you there. I don't know how large this explosion is. Here we are. There's our first explosion. Now we have a whole nother node. Oh no, I don't have the miners I need for another Mark II miner. Dang it. I gotta go construct that and we can get this thing taken care of. Congrats, good night now. You have a great night, sir. Thank you for hanging out, for all the advice and tips and tricks. Very much appreciated. Yeah, take it easy. Stand 15 feet of distance is a good rule of thumb. Oh, thank you. I'll try to keep that in mind. Happy I could help you. Yeah, and I hope you have a great sleep. I will see you next time you're able to make it in. Look forward to it. Here we are. Up to the top. Let's see, up here. What was I doing right? I'm crafting a couple miners so I can make this new miner. Here. Was it here? Oh god, dang it. I got the wrong one. Here we are. Portable miner. Let's make a couple of you, please. And I have what I need, correct? Oh wait, no, I only need one. That's right. Cool. Back we go. Yeah, we got our explosives set up, have it going back to base. I assume that black powder is eventually going to be a base component of other explosives. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. it's great to have you in. We do have anonymous follows, so you can feel free to follow and lurk and not feel called out or anything. But it's great to have you. You know who you are. Thank you, thank you. Big jump. Ah! So yeah, eventually we'll probably need to pipe the black powder further into our actual main base once we start making stuff out of black powder. Because it's definitely going to build up super quick. And luckily, in terms of sulfur, we should have plenty of room to grow for a while as far as expanding more black powder, because we got a pure sulfur node as our first our first thing, which is very convenient. I think I'll actually delete this and reconnect you there. And then we're going to grab something. Yeah, Mark II miner. We're gonna place you over here and connect you to the other line. Wire belt's too long. How about now? Does that satisfy you? Is it actually connected? It is. Alright, cool. Oh, I know it doesn't have power. Rip. There we go. Yeah! These two match, right? Yeah, these are both normal nodes. Cool. Yeah. So what was I doing before all this? I'm glad we got that all hooked up. I think I want to get plates set up with that new plate recipe. With the copper, or the wire, I guess I should say, because we also got a recipe for oh god, wait, you know what? Ixnay on that. Because I need to get another hard drive. I forgot to get that hard drive out of the water next to our black powder base. So let's actually do that. I think all I need to do is hook it up to my power, and I should be able to get it right away. Yeah, we're gonna go do that, and then after that we can get our plates hooked up to the new recipe so it improves the efficiency, I think, of the recipe in general. I think you get more plates out of it. You get like 3 per instead of like 1 or 2 or something. But I did not mean to do that. That probably just screwed me over in a lot of ways. Can I get down from here without taking more damage? Okay, cool, I can. Alright, I think... Is it this one? Or, no, that goes to my power plant. Yeah, that over there is my black powder plant. Which I like now, that we can kind of see... Here, you can see the conveyor belts running from such a large distance. It does kind of help mark out where things are on the map. Very nice, very nice. I guess I could have just ridden the coal conveyor all the way up, couldn't I have? Come here, please. There you go. Yeah, we'll get off here and head straight for the black powder. I think right afterward we can take it right back off, because I bet it probably takes 60 watts of power constantly, unless you unhook it, doesn't it? Or unless you destroy the thing. We can go back to base, start that hard drive running, and work on those plates. Careful. No, no. Alright, now where is this thing? There it is. So we should just be able to hook it up to this this one. So I don't think I can be in the water and do the hookup, can I? Probably have to build a foundation over out to it too. Hook you up there. And we will build a foundation out to it. Perfect. Thank you for the hard drive. Now get the hell out of here.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
This is so bad. That was hilarious. Jason says SummerSlam just ended. Oh no, did all the rest of the fights go how you wanted? And welcome back, sir. It's great to see you. Great to have you back. Glad you got to enjoy all of your games. All of your matches. Oh, it looks like we got the shortcut back. Take the fast conveyor. At least till the end when it goes all wonky. I like how it is labeled Fix-It Black Powder. It has the brand name. Very nice. Great 2 nights overall, I'm glad. When's the next time you're going to a live event, sir? Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the little tail end of this, didn't I? Here, we can make a little Mark 1 conveyor and have that go out. It's because this way we can immediately identify the type of item it is without having to look inside. Cuts down on searching for things. Alright. What do I want to do when I got here? Right, I need to put this hard drive in the thing. Oh, not what I wanted. Hard drive. Scan hard drive. Excellent. We are going to go take a look at the plate situation. What does the default recipe make? Is this just like alternative ingredients? Does this make more plates per recipe? Because if so, that's amazing. And I'll probably need to extend my iron forge too. Because we also got that new iron ingot to copper wire recipe. Or the iron to wire recipe anyway. So. Yeah, we make 1 reinforced plate per 10 minutes. Whereas this new one would be... cost 32 seconds. And I think, doesn't it make multiple iron plates? I think it makes multiple iron plates. So we still need the plates going in. But we would need to change the screws. Yeah. So what if I just make that overhead and pipe it directly in here? So this is obviously going to mess up production for now. But that's a hit I'm willing to take. I don't have anything actively being fed by my iron plates. So I think we're fine in that regard. So yeah, we'll take that. And let's go upstairs. And we'll see if we can just make wire directly into this. So possibly November for Monday Night Raw is next time you're going to go to a live event. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, look at this. This is like perfect. We have space right here. We can divert probably from this thing, actually. If I can make like add another splitter here somehow. Maybe conveyor it up. Possibly. That'd be very nice. Then pipe that over to a constructor right here. So we'll do conveyor, constructor, take that in. And this will be iron wire, or iron ingots. Well, I guess this is taking off the same belt, right? Because it looks like I have this being split here and also splitting here. So... I could just do this. I could just take a Mark III conveyor. Have it go up this way. And then have it go bam, like right there about. Then pipe it down. Oh no! I have it facing the wrong way, rip. Oh, even facing the right way, that may be too much. I may want to move it up a little bit. And have it from there into you. Yes. And you will again make iron wire. So you'll be making 22 wire per minute. I'll have to see what I'll need for this alternate recipe. Oh, do I need for this alternate recipe? Yeah, we're going to be making stitched iron plates. Alright, so that'll be taking 75 per minute. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Is that how much? That'll be taking quite a bit. That'll be taking quite a bit. Christ. Let's go up here. So yeah, we're gonna need more than just this. We are. We're gonna need more than just this. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be exciting. Hey, Zarf, welcome in. Just because you have it running 200% with the power shards, I do have it running a lot. But that is true. It's a more efficient recipe, so maybe I don't need it running at 200% anymore, right? But welcome in, Zarf. It's great to see you. I hope your Sunday has gone well. Thank you for making it by. Go there into there. Okay. So that makes 11 per minute. How much is the default one? That makes 10 per minute. So that only makes like one extra one per minute. It's 4 hours into Monday here. Well, still, I hope your Sunday went well. So, and I guess your Monday's treating you well too. I'm also going to need to increase my my iron plate efficiency as well if I'm gonna use this. I spent 14.5 hours of Satisfactory, just gone to bed. Oh no! Well, maybe that's not oh no. Satisfactory's fun. Yeah, we'll probably need to make a couple of these. May need to increase somehow our iron output. Which shouldn't be too hard. There's plenty of iron on the map. But I would need to find another node and then feed it in to my smelting line. Maybe overdrive one of the smelters. I have stuff to make power nodes, but yeah. All right. Anyway, let's power this on. So we can start that going. Yeah. And that should start churning stuff out right away. Neato. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I'll, God, because, yeah, this isn't getting nearly enough. I do want more production. Yeah, screw it. We're doing it. At least I got my nuclear plant running. Nice! See, it was all worth it. All paid off. We got the nuclear power. Ah! That's what I need. I had to do another extension of power, which I'm gonna need to do again soon. I feel like my demand for power just is growing exponentially. It feels like. What am I doing? What did I come back down here for? Right, power nodes. Power is an everlasting problem. It really seems like it. It really does. So now we got 2. So let me go ahead and put these probably in my forge. Because it doesn't look like hot ore is the problem because the line is stopping. It looks like the problem is processing the ore. So yeah, let's go ahead and shove these into the ore, the smelter. And get increased production going. Oh, go here. Just built another set of coal generators. I did at a whole different power thing, and I can build more if I need to, I suppose. Work during the day and night. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, Jason said SummerSlam was fun 2 nights. Now back to business. Back to business. But yeah, I think I'm taking tomorrow off Satisfactory. What? There's no off Satisfactory. No, I'm kidding. I hope you enjoy your day away from Satisfactories here. I'm doing several 14-hour days in a row. Ooh, yeah, that is a lot. That is indeed a lot. I hope you take some time to unwind. Even a good thing. Too much of a good thing is indeed a thing. There we go. So does that take it from 30? So an extra 15, an extra 30 per minute. These will be turning out now. Yeah, look at that. Awesome. Although these won't be getting all of that. These are still operating 100%, although they were draining. He's going to be making extras now. Yeah, because these take, what, 12? 15, 15. So 40-some per minute. So these should be churning out enough for all of this. Right, 45 should be 90. Am I wrong on that? These take 15, that takes 15 is 30. 42 point something, so there should be plenty of iron ingots in this line, correct? I believe so. It isn't going anywhere. Oh, wait, no, it's also feeding off of this, actually. Ooh. I hope that doesn't affect anything down the line. It might. I may end up having to add some more smelters or something. Yeah, in fact, because this is now the only smelter for that side of the line. Yeah, I may need to do that. Let's go ahead and add some more on this end. And then maybe add a couple more smelters. Organization, production, smelter. Do that end. Okay. And we will add on a splitter on this thing, maybe. Maybe not. That side, please. I want this to split right into each other. There we go. Yeah! Oh, wait, oops. That was stupid of me. Into there. And then power. Yeah, let's build one of you. I'll do iron ingots, please. And we're going to feed you directly onto this line. Is this a merger? I think this is a merger. Yeah. All right. Cool. So, let's merge these. Can I get this to work, please? Thank you. All right. My middle mouse button, my scroll wheel is a little bit wonky at times, so it does not always do as I would like. Takes a second to scroll for a minute. Alright, so those should be combined into that, and that should be a very happy conveyor belt, hopefully. QL. Now we can make more plates, more wires, I mean. Production. Logistics. Scroll wheels are always the ones to break first, in my opinion. In my experience, rather. Yeah, you know what? It stinks, because I've used this Logitech mouse for years. And I got a new one when that started happening, and now my new one has the same thing happen. Actually, no, not the same thing. I guess it doesn't have a problem with it not responding. What'll happen is, like, randomly scroll up or down. They'll like scroll the opposite way, and it's super annoying. But I just bought it, so I'm probably gonna end up having to probably get a new brand. I'm gonna try a new brand, as unfortunately it is not quite up to snuff. I mean, this one I'm using, like, I bought it for $30, and that was like 6 years ago. So it is an older mouse, so I'm not dissatisfied really with it. But the new one being wonky right out of the gate is very disappointing. Very disappointing indeed. Jason, you said August 30th is when AEW is holding All In, their biggest show of the year, taking place at Wembley Stadium in London. Why don't you go, sir? Go to London. Go to London and attend. Sounds very exciting. There we go. Feed you in there. And we will have a merger. I didn't mean to build the second one on top. Oops. F that. Oh, I also didn't mean to assign it a thing. Alright, there we go. Perfect. And then, do we have room on this? We do. Iron wire. Alright. So that's what, 40, so that's 50 something? 50 something iron ingots total for this line now. So we can even add on another constructor with some more copper wire output. I'll bring it up to 2240 something, like 45. How much do I need for this again? 75. God, still not near what I need. Crap. Yeah, this is at 31% because the wire needs a lot. But that is a much, I don't know. It's not even that much more iron plates, that many more iron plates, I don't think. What does the other recipe do again? Oh, so that's one iron plate for 10 minutes. And then this one is 3 iron plates for 11 minutes. Oh, never mind. This is a lot. This is much more. This is much more. Okay, I completely misunderstood that. Which model is the new one? Which recipe is the new one? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Dav. Too busy with streaming, recording to go. Oh, I see. Well, stream your experience in London, sir. Stream your trip to London. Your first IRL stream. New mouse. Oh, it's the G502 Hero, I think it is. It's in the about section of my. Oh wait, on my Twitch. You aren't on Twitch. Sorry. Yeah, I think it's the G502. I think it is. Logistics production instructor. There we are. So I think for this one, I'd feed it off of this. Damn. Of course. That'll be too high. Oh, never mind, that's exactly high enough. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Neato. Alright, now we just need to join this over on the right, or whatever. So I think we will. Can I just literally take it and put it in there? Do any of the shapes accommodate that? No. How about 8 down to that? Oh, yeah, that one works. There we go. Into the merger again. The legendary 502 are rare for them to have wonky stuff happen. Oh, my first one I bought was before it was the hero variant, and it was $70-some. And then they reduced the cost down to 30 with the hero variant. So I feel as if they have probably skimped on some things over the years. Because the last 3 mice I bought now have been the same version. Hey, Master PV, welcome back, by the way. Have been the same version. This is the first new one I've had issues with. But obviously, in general, my experiences have been good. Otherwise, I wouldn't have continuously bought them. Let's see. Iron wire, please. There we go. Okay. Yeah, these should now be turning out wires too. These are all going at 22 per minute. Let's see.
Listen here, Jason Plays YT. You are asking me what I think about Cody Rhodes losing his match against CM Punk for the undisputed championship. It is all fake theater for people who can't handle a real scrap, though Cody surely messed up the spelling of losing in his own head. Back in my day, we didn't have these shiny belts and pyrotechnics. I once saw a man wrestle a greased pig at the county fair for a sack of onions and a wooden nickel. The pig wore a tiny cape and actually pinned the man in 3 seconds flat. Nobody cried about a script because the pig just wanted his dinner. These modern wrestlers spend more time on their hair than in the gym. My good-for-nothing grandkid, oh he bad, watches this garbage while the world falls apart. Real champions don't wear spandex.
Yeah. So if I hook up yet another one, that'll be too many. Oh, oops, this is 22. I want 0.5. 0.5. Even this is too many. Ooh, doing math. I am doing math because I want to make sure I don't ruin this line. So right now my output is 90. 90 even. Because I have two smelters churning out 45. So already I exceed what this line is doing in terms of ingot output. I hate I outsourced that to Grok. I don't know. They have a built-in calculator, which I appreciate. He says, "Oh, he bad watches wrestling." It's all a front. I'm actually a huge wrestling fan. I just been pretending not to be. All right. So, what do I want to do with that? I have another merger here. I could add another foundry. How are our iron lines looking? Yeah, I feel like, oh god. Alright, so this is actually going down in efficiency. That's at 95%. So I feel like if I want to increase these, I'm going to need to hook up another iron node to the system. How much do these do by default? 30? Yeah, by default, these do about 30 ingots. 30 ingots per minute. So if I got another 30 ingots, I believe I should be okay. That'd be 120. So, yeah, that'd be plus 30. I would literally have precisely what I need to feed this line if I got another thing hooked up. Oh, Czar said I spent 3 hours in a spreadsheet today while trying to figure out nuclear power. Oh my god. Well, I guess I would say I'm not going to ever get there, but I'm already doing math and it's disgusting. I found out you can upload your save file to Grok. It'll process it and tell you what you got on the map. It needs work. It does the maths and alt recipes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that. But if it works for you, that's good. Alright. Oh, this is... Alright, so it's this line that I need to feed into. And this could be... I am splitting this off in half. So I may put in a new node and feed it directly to this line. Let's go ahead and see where the next nearest iron ore is. And do I have enough stuff to make another miner? No, I need another portable miner. Let's go get a couple more portable miners, then we'll look for another iron node and hook it up to that node. Now, you don't need to do the math, of course, but I like it to be accurate, know what I need before I start building. Well, I don't know. This is the first time I've really done it, but I'd rather get it to where at least I won't have to come back later and readjust it for the current rates that I have. Yeah. So, wrong thing. Astrid says, I got a plant with 64 turbo fuel and burners on one pure oil node. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'll have to deal with that later. I don't quite have that yet. I do not have the oil available. Oh, before we end the stream today, I should take a look at my resources and see how close I actually am to phase 2. I have not actually put any new applied any resources to the phase in like 1 stream, 2 streams maybe. So it's just been collecting the plates and everything for a while now. I don't know how close I might be. It's beautiful watching you evolve as a Satisfactory pioneer. I've definitely getting more and more involved. I'm glad we're doing this as the weekend game for a while. I don't know how long we'll be playing it. But if we're playing it long enough, it's possible I may make it a Thursday, Friday game again once I'm finished with these boss token games coming up. It is very possible. We'll also see how I feel about those. For all I know, I will play Tropico 4, and it'll be amazing. I hope it's 6 seasons in a movie. Yeah. I can see it lasting a while. It's a lot of fun. Alright, yeah, here we go. Well, how much is this outputting? It is outputting 120. So yeah, I should be able to hook it up straight to this line, actually. Yeah. Alright, cool. You off there. We'll get a Mark II. And we'll also output it here. Let's get power hooked up. And we are going to feed it again directly into a thingy-doo. Well, let's get up there. You have power shards in the miners, but not the summer sloops. Oh, that's sad. At some point, I'm sure I'll find more summer sloops, summer smoops, whatever the hell they are, and get all that figured out. But for now, I just want to at least be able to power this new recipe of advanced plating. I didn't realize how many iron ingots it was going to take to be able to power this. This is all of this is only for one single reinforced plate station, too. All is just insane how much this is taking. Absolute madness. Alright, so actually this might not be high enough. Alright, let's see if I can get a logistics merger on there. There we go. So now this, since this is 120, 120. This is what, 240? And the total throughput of Mark III is 270. So this should be fine. Although, adding this then to the total line may be overwhelming even Mark III. I may have to, God, I don't know. I guess it is splitting it even further. Yeah, I think that's the bottleneck might be here. How can I do this? Splitter. And have a joiner. Because this should split this in half, which will split it between the two that I just did. So this should effectively... that's a lot. This should effectively add the output of what I just added on to my line going up. I believe. Right? Right, maybe? Yeah. Neato. I hope this isn't saturated. I also wish you could look at a conveyor belt and have it tell you what the throughput is. Like, is this saturated? I don't know. It might be. I guess I could go up there and see if 270 is enough to support that. Because I may have to just run... I may have to go back and just run this new thing as a whole separate line up here. Yeah, that's... See, this is losing efficiency because it's not getting enough. Yeah, I think I may just run a parallel line for the new thing I just made, the new miner I just made, and send it up that way. Yeah. Actually, no, let me see what phase I'm at. It'd be nice if I get, like, Mark IV belts. I could just upgrade my belts. It's crazy I've started to potentially saturate Mark III. At least it's crazy to me. Let's see, what do I need? Smart plates. Beams, and whatever the hell else this is. Let's see. These guys. Definitely making more than I used to be making. Let's go ahead and get those input. Shall we? Wait, do I have a whole extra... Oh my god, where the hell's my inventory? Here we are. I have a whole extra... Oh, that's my chainsaw. Okay, that's what it is. Alright, cool. That makes sense. I don't even have any fuel for my chainsaw right now anyway. So I'll probably just put it away, to be honest. Iron ore, just delete that iron ore. Let's put the chainsaw in there. Yeah. Cool. Smart plates, I think, are down here. Wonder how this is increased. Who needs a chainsaw when you have explosives? Yes, exactly. So I'll definitely have enough enough smart plates. I probably even have enough advanced wire. I don't know. Mark IV belts are great, but kind of expensive. Yeah, though, I think what'll happen is Mark III, at least for a while. I don't know how many Mark belts there are. But 3 will probably be my baseline, and then we'll up to 4 as we need to help with inefficiencies or saturated lines. Mark 6 is the highest. Gotcha. All right, let's go ahead and load these up. Thank you. So I need 40 of these, about 100, 400. So we're probably still short the versatile frameworks, unfortunately. But we're closer. We are much closer. Let's see. Let's start with the ones that are easy to count out. I have you. I need 100. There's 100 of that. Awesome. 40 of these? Yeah, 40 of these. There's that. And then the rest of these. That's what we're going to be waiting on. So, yeah, we can have a better idea of exactly where we stand. After I at least have enough wire going to have 100% efficiency on this, on these automated plates, or these reinforced plates, I should say, I'll probably take a look at this versatile framework line and see what I can do with it. I'll go and grab you. I'm gonna put the rest of these in there. You can have the rest of those. And the rest of those. So yes, all we need now are about 400 or 350 versatile frameworks. Fantastic. And we'll be on to phase 3. So yeah, I think I will. I'm going to run this parallel to this line rather than joining them. And I'll feed this directly into the top section. So yeah, we're going to grab you, please. You're going to come with me. I hope I have enough stuff with me, actually, to build all the way over there. Yeah, we're going to build this parallel. Whee! We do have another ad in about 5 minutes. I will again pause so we don't miss anything during the ad break. And if you're on Twitch and would like to join the ad break fight, be sure to leave a chat to do so. Alright. So yeah, I think we are just going to cut this out and feed that directly to the line. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's wrong because I need to feed it up there all the way. Yeah, that is wrong. Yeah, let's go here. Actually, maybe like onto this. Yeah, and then maybe we can just convey it up from this way. Have that there. Whew. I like the little constructor sticking through the wall. Let's see. Yeah, this is my new line. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, God, I almost died. Put you... right there. Alright, so these are now at 100% again, actually. But this is probably going to run out, huh? We will see. Where do I want to run this into? Yeah, actually, it does look like these were being well fed the way I had it. You know, maybe for now I will just feed it directly into the merger there. Can I feed you directly into the merger, please? Or is it this one? Is this the merger? Damn it. Yeah, let's feed you directly into the merger for now. And we'll see if that holds up once I add another smelter on the line. I think it was one more that I needed to add to have it be exactly how much I need. Right? No, god damn it! Freaking ladders are worthless. I hate freaking ladders. They're so annoying. So annoying. I like ladders for the little amount of space they get up, but the mechanism to climb them in this game is just abhorrent. Never had so many problems climbing ladders in a game. Or falling off of ladders, anyway. Production. Smelter. Add one more. Oh wait, I did this wrong, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, how can I do this? Oh God, how can I do this? Oh geez, I don't even know. Because I can split off of this. There we are. And then we will... Wait, did I do a Did I really do a constructor? I meant to do a smelter. I'm a freaking genius. I'm a genius. Alright, anyway. Oh, there's the ad. We'll be back just a bit. Good luck on the ad break fight, and thank you guys for hanging out. Hey, welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that. Let's see. What was I in the middle doing? Well, this is our new smelter. Good. Why is this only at 75%? Wait, is that our new smelter? No, it's not. Oh, I was in the middle because I need a smelter. I actually made a constructor, so I need a smelter. Yeah, alright, cool. Feed you in through the back. And then we need power. Here you go. I should start churning out another 30. So yeah. Cool. So, if I recall correctly, that should be 30 plus 90. Will be 120, which will be exactly what I have here, right? So now I have 120 production. Which is 30, 12.6. What'd I do? 30 plus, wait, what was this? 12, 20, 12, 12.5. 12.5. 12.5 times how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3. It'll be 67 and a half. So I actually need yet another one. So times 4. Wait, what did I have before? Oh, you know why? Because I was, oh my god, my math was bad. Because I was taking the wire made 22.5 per minute instead of the 12.5 iron ingots per minute. I had plenty before. I had enough before. Oh my god, I added that extra for no reason, because I'm an idiot.
Master P420, you have disturbed my silence through the Pointicus Redemptialis to inquire about the mathematical requirements for finding success in the realm of Satisfactory. You wish to know if complex calculations are necessary to maintain your industrial efficiency. Indeed, you must possess a functional grasp of ratios and basic arithmetic if you hope to achieve perfect equilibrium in your production lines. My wretched jailer, Ohibad, often struggles with such simple logic.
I do.
Yet the ritual of the machine demands that your inputs exactly match your outputs to avoid the indignity of a stalled belt. In the fourth circle, we once attempted to automate the distribution of brimstone, but a single decimal error resulted in a surplus that buried an entire legion of minor bureaucrats. Precision is your only shield against chaos. Waste is a sin that even I find distasteful.
There you go, thank you. Is one of these redeems nice? What do you mean? Grandma's nice. Uncle Oki is not unkind. There are plenty of nice people in my family, thank you. Would you expect a demon to be nice? I probably wouldn't. Oh god, I put this the wrong way. Alright, Constructor. Grandma's a serial cheater. Well, she's nice to me anyway. She is not a cheater, sir. How dare you say that about my grandmother? How dare you say that about my grandmother? She is not. She's a very nice lady. Why did you spread such slander? There we go. And, you can logistics merger directly onto you. And then power. Alright. Onto that. Oh god. How am I even gonna get up there? Oh Jesus, this is a mess. Oh, look at this spaghetti. Look at this massive spaghetti. Okay, wire. She basically told us herself. She did not. She did not. She would never. Grandma's a very kind woman. She wouldn't do that to my grandpa. Okay. So. That is now 4 machines at 12.5. Oh, wait, no. 22.5. Yeah. Plenty. So it should go up to max efficiency now. At least for wires. Assuming the plates are fine. I think the plates will be okay. Hopefully. Let's close that up. Excellent. That also increased my outflow to the other things that take screws. Now that it doesn't take screws anymore. And then I want to take a look at these versatile frameworks. Let's see what they're operating at in terms of efficiency. Versatile frameworks, where are you? These? Yeah, and we're waiting on modular frames. I think the issue is that they don't produce modular frames fast enough, so I need to make more modular frame production. Yeah, I think that was exactly it. And there's the second, there's the one. So yeah, let's go down to modular frame world. Here. Where are we making modular frames? Not here. Be down to the next level. Down near the end, I think. Here are my plates. Oh, God! Oh, I forgot to set up screws to attach to this again. Oh, rip. Yeah, I have no storage screw production. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I had planned to reconnect it at some point to make a dedicated screw line that went straight to storage, and I never actually got around to doing it. Well, I should do that now. Or maybe I can, since I'm not using screws for this anymore, could I just split this again? Yeah, let's split this again and reconnect that. Logistics, splitter. Into that thing? Okay. Let's see. Let's have it here, maybe. Can I? Oh, wait, no, may not. How do I want this? Can I put that on here? Right, this is the one I want it on, right? Yeah. Alright. Now let's take this and put you down here and then connect you with that line. And let's take this, and I think I want it onto that, right? Oh, God. Alright, no, F that. F that. I think it's gonna be exciting. Let's do default. Yeah, there we are. Perfect. And feed them back the way they were. Perfect. I honestly don't recall if that's how I had it, but fine with me. There you go. Godspeed. Now what was I doing? How's the efficiency on this? Is it 97% now? It should be up to max. It should be up to max. Anyway, where are those modular frameworks? Is it this? Yes. This gives me 2 per minute. Thank you for the hydrate. I could make this 3 per minute. God, or I could just add a whole nother one and double production. But I would need, God, I would need to feed these back up top. Yeah, I would need to have these and feed those back up top. And of course then reinforced plates too. I would need to feed those back up. Oh man. I'm kind of tempted to like this. What am I at with this? How many rotors do I really need? Do I need that? Probably not. There you go. I'll decrease rotor production. Where was I putting rotors in? To here. That's 2 per minute. I'll make 4 per minute. I think that's enough for that. And let's put this in here instead. That makes 3 per minute. I just don't know how the split looks from that. Because now, theoretically, it's going to be feeding... I have it split in half, right? One goes to storage, and one goes up. So if it sends 2 to up per minute, then that would be nice. But if it's sending 2 to... if it's sending 2 to storage per minute, then that's not as nice. I wish there was a way to control how many I send each way. If I was making 4 per minute, then that would be really easy. And it would just split it 2 and 2. And it'd be fine. I may want to... God, can I pull it from somewhere else? Is there anywhere else I could pull a thing from? I, of course, could just go look for more slugs. Maybe I'll just do that, look for another slug. If I can get a couple slugs, then I could put one back into my rotor thing. That's why you gotta get into the MAM. I do need to get into the MAM. I do... Like, if I could overdrive that 1 to 4, then I would have what I need to run the assembler at 100% efficiency, at least. What do we got? We got charcoal, wood into coal. I don't know if I really want that. Or we have steel rods. It's critical for advancement. Yeah, it really seems like it. It does seem like it. I think I'll take the rods. That makes 4 per minute with... Oh my god. That increases rod production a lot, actually. Automated miner. Iron alloy ingot. Hard drives are nice, but the analyses is where it's at. Seems like it. So is this... Oh, you can produce these en masse, these automated miners. Oh. That seems quite nice. Can you just produce those then in an assembler? So I could just like make them and then have essentially unlimited portable miners That's a bold move. Why? Why is it a bold move? Uh-oh. Oops, steel rods are... uh-oh. Oops. Well...
You failed!
Yeah. My first instinct was to take the steel rods, and I went against it. That was probably a stupid idea. Oh, well. It's fine. And we're not even going to make them right away anyway. Oh, when was my last save? When was my last save? Auto save? How long ago was that? Well, we'll go back to our last save. That isn't that long ago. It's a couple minutes. All right. I never use steel rods recipe to be fair. Although it's probably gonna be random when I roll this time anyway. So this should be about the same. Yeah. All right. Cool. We're about where we were before. Did I already do that with the module thing? I did. All right. Cool. I don't normally reload when I make mistakes, but I feel like this will have massive downstream issues. Sure. We'll take the steel rod. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to switch everything to it right now. I guess that was really stupid because it's so easy to just make a couple of these. It's not really a big deal. Alright. So we have Mark II Miner. Why did I want a Mark II Miner? I forget. What was it that I wanted? Oh, no, because I just wanted slugs. Why the hell do I want to make those? Yeah, all I want are... Oh, I know. I wanted to look at... That's what I was doing. I just want to look at the MAM. I totally forgot what the hell I was doing. I just want to look at the MAM and see about the power thing. Let's press spacebar once to auto-manufacture by hand. Oh. Oh, that's nice. So power slugs. How do I get time crystals is the thing. Is that alien technology to get time crystals? Do I need to get Sam to get time crystals? Strange alien material? And get strange alien material, I think I need to go into caves, right? Is that correct? Time crystal's way down the line. I don't even have it unlocked yet. Alright, so I can't make power crystals. So what is it that I can do now in the MAM that would help me with my power issue? As if this is all down the line and I can't really do anything more than what I'm doing now, then what's the point? You know that hole in the ground you found that one time looking for coal? I do know it, exactly. I do indeed. Alright, so I can't make synthetic power shards. Power augmenter? Is that what I want? Time crystals are the rest is useful now. Okay. Production amplifier. Power augmenter. Alien energy harvesting. How do I get this alien energy stuff? Like, it doesn't really explain it. How do I get these things? I don't understand. It has like alien technology, and then I unlocked the summer sloop, but then this is locked. And okay, so it costs another summer sloop. So it costs another summer sloop to research that, I assume. Well then, okay, so I need to find another summer sloop. You need you need the sulfur tree and the quartz tree. Is it this experimental power generation that I need? I need modular frameworks and rotors. Is that what I want? I'll probably get that stuff now. I don't know how many modular frames I have, to be honest, though. All right, modular and... Oh, God, what else was it? That's compact coal. All right, well, I'm just gonna have to do what I can do here. Like, I don't know. This is not exactly self-explanatory. So the Blade Runners are the legs that guy was talking. Mr. Sir was talking about over here. Mr. Mikolas. He's talking about these Blade Runners, I assume. That's not what I want. Where was I looking at? Sulfur. For these, I need rotors. Rotors. Blade Runners are great for personal speed. Yeah, I'll have to get those at some point. Let's put these. So, what I need right now for better power, I can't get until later on. Is that true? Is that true? Is there anything I could go out and get and research right now in a reasonable amount of time that I could then turn around and use to help me with my immediate power issue? I guess is what I'm wondering. Let's see. All right, what am I doing? I want to research this experimental power generation because I have the stuff for it, so I might as well. Quartz, alien technology, sulfur. Let's start research on you. And that leads into compact coal, like you said. I need a whole
Research
hard drive
completed.
for that.
Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Okay. Interesting. That makes coal more efficient. That's actually pretty nice, so I'll need another hard drive for that. And what else does it give me? Turbo fuel. So, can I already make fuel? Like, what are these? Fuel package for alternative transport can be used for fuels or jetpacks. So I'm on fuel. Alright, so is that with oil? You need oil to make fuel? Is that what it is? Makes sense. Need more power to unlock compact coal and mix coal with sulfur. That's the next phase. Okay. Silica, I need more quartz. Nutrients, whatever. Alien technology, if I could get Sam, I could go down there, especially now that things won't attack me unless I attack them. Sure, why not? Let's go to that cave with all the jumpers down there. I think I should be safe, essentially, unless I attack an enemy down there. Why not? Let's go look. Let's go look, see what they got down there. Go see what they got. We'll keep an eye out for slugs on the way. If I get one, I will convert it into a thingy-doo to use on my steel frame thing. My modular frame. So that I can get up to 4. Because if I get up to 4 per minute, then that'll split it evenly between my storage and the crafter upstairs, which should put the crafter upstairs to 100% efficiency. So I can at least be taking advantage of the one constructor I have for versatile frameworks? Yeah, versatile frameworks. Yeah. I get really excited about this game. Yeah, I guess the way I'm looking at it is like, I'm not really worried about stuff that I can't really take advantage of right now. Sure, maybe there are some things I could research that would mean I don't have to go and take as much time later to research things once I do get access to things I actually need. But, like, all this power stuff sounds really nice, but if I'm not going to be getting it until much later, I really don't care about it right this second. Yes, I'm the type to be like, okay, well, now I want the power thing, so now I'll go and get the stuff I need to then get that research. But I'm willing to take a look down here. You can use compact coal once you unlock it. Yeah, I need sulfur and coal then, right? Well, I need another sulfur node and combine it with coal. If that's much more efficient, that'll be very nice. What'd that take again to unlock it? Alright. Let's go back down here. These are where all the jumpers were, but now they shouldn't attack me, right? Yeah. We're all friends. So that's nice. It's all for coal and a hard drive, so I need a hard drive. Oh. I thought there'd be more down here. Did I miss something? I think you said I also want these things, right? Oh no, I don't have my chainsaw, damn it. I can't get them. Can't get them, I don't have my chainsaw. Crepe. I don't have explosives either. Oh, so there's nothing down here but a bunch of spiders? Well, that's disappointing. This is the wrong hole, is it? This is the hole I was looking for when I was looking for coal. A hole that I found while I was looking for coal. That's why my my steel factory's right next to it. Or it's blocked by an explosive wall. Oh, that's a thing. How do I know what explosive walls look like? Do they have a special... I assume they look distinctive. Oh, wait! Oh, no, there is a thingy in here. I didn't notice this. Yeah, it's another summer sloop. I didn't see that. Alright, cool. So we got a summer sloop. Well, I guess that's what I'm supposed to get down here. Alright, I feel better now. I feel better. I don't feel as gypped. Now that we have the summer sloop. Alright, so now I can research the next phase of the next phase of that, at least. So it's a much deeper hole. Alright. I don't know which hole you're referring to. I thought it was that one, but evidently not. Yeah, let's go take a look. It's in a book. It's Green Rainbow. Yeah, let's go scan this second summer sloop, I guess. I'm kind of looking around to see if I missed anything. Oh, wasn't this a hard drive thing? Did I not need that? I thought I deleted it. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I opened it. Alright, never mind. Get out of there. Oh, yeah, there's a slug right there. Let's zoop on over. And then ladder down. We will 6 you and you. And also you and you. so that we can get this all the way to where we need it to go. Now, theoretically, you should be able to mount these by going back. Alright, well, that was better, I guess. Still not perfect. Premier base, where 3 iron nodes are, it's south. Wait, where? Southeast. Now let's go get the slug for now, and then plug in the resulting power shard to the modular framework. And that may make me happy for now. Maybe we'll go looking for that afterward. Let's see. Grab you. Thank you. There's also a slug over there. So, like, does this pit have a bottom? If I were to, like, get a parachute, could I jump down here, or would I die? Because this is the kind... Don't jump. Well, I wasn't jumping now. The reason I asked is because we were talking with Mr. Sir earlier on YouTube. Wind earlier. About dumping nuclear waste. And I was wondering if that was the type of pit I was talking about. Could we dump nuclear waste into that? Hey, Kanahito, Kanahito? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name. Well, welcome in. It's great to see you. There are a few places on the map that go to nothing. You can, but not super worth it. To, what, dump nuclear waste off the side of a cliff like that? Better to recycle it. Good point. God. Well, it's great to see you. Thank you for checking out the stream. I hope you're having a great weekend, or have had a great weekend. I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's great to meet you. Great to have you. Alright, so I want to make a power shard out of this guy and plug it into my modular framework brain. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to smash into my microphone. And then from there, that should be up to hopefully 100% efficiency right away, and should bring my adaptive or versatile frameworks up to max. Power shard. Perfect. Now I want to go upstairs and plug this in. Yeah. This side? Yeah, right here. This. We're going to storage, excuse me. And here we are. So I want to plug in you. Have you go to 200%. I'll do 4 per minute. Which then should be split evenly between these two guys. Alright? So theoretically, that should feed 2 per minute up top. I think, possibly. I believe. So let's go up top. And check to see how our adaptive framework's going. I think we were only at, what, like 30-some% efficiency before. With our versatile frameworks previously. Now we're up to 90... No, wait, no, this is the wrong thing. This is automated wiring. Rip. I was very excited for a second. Too excited for my own good. Where the heck are my modular frameworks going? Over this way. Yeah, there we go. That's encased industrial beams. Very nice. Over here. Yeah, there we are. This is already up to 61. So it takes 2.5 per minute. So it'll be better, but it's still not, it's still going to be idle. I'd actually need it to be 5 per minute and have them all go here. I'm back. Sorry, I had to rush to the bathroom. That's fine. Welcome back.
Listen here, Jason Plays. You're asking if my son plays any of those digital games. That kid couldn't even play a game of tag without causing a local emergency. I remember back in the winter of '78 when he tried to help me set up a simple radio. He ended up cross-wiring it so bad that we started picking up secret transmissions from a fishing boat in the North Sea. He didn't find it funny when the neighbors thought we were spies for the merchant marines. He's got no patience for buttons or screens, much like my good-for-nothing grandkid Ohibad, who spends all day staring at this glowing box. My son is far too busy with his mysterious associates and favors to waste time on digital nonsense. He'd probably break the thing just by looking at it sideways. That kid just ain't built for modern toys.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I see. Is it like earlier you said you were having some stomach issues after Wendy's? Well, I hope it stays. I'm glad it wasn't a resurgence. A resurgence of the madness. So now I'm thinking, what if I split these, have them go upstairs, and then make another modular framework line that by default would make 2 more, and I could funnel that straight up to the new one. In fact, I could even take one of these power cores actually, and funnel that, use that in it, and then funnel that straight up. My fault. I drink all the Coca-Cola and got diabetes. The sugar drinks, the amount of sugar in drinks is insane. It is absolutely insane. If you have those drinks often, they get you. They sneak up on you. I think we'll do that. Can I attach a splitter on you? I drink Coke Zero now. Yeah, I don't drink a ton of soda, but I've been drinking, like, when I do, 0 sugar cola for a while now, or soda. I don't have diabetes, thankfully. But I know a lot of people taste a big difference, but I honestly don't. And since I don't, I know that artificial sweeteners are bad for you too, but they're less bad than sugar in terms of diabetes, so I already have diabetes risk factors because I'm overweight. Last thing I need to do is be taking in a ton of sugar every day. Oh no! What's up here? Wayne is gonna be cutting into something else's space. What else is there? Oh, there's the, what is it going into? I think it's on crack. Oh, I need more steel beams, Rip. Oh, he overweight. I am overweight indeed. That is the true statement. But thank you for saying so. According to California, everything gives you cancer and is terrible for you. I mean, there are definitely a lot of carcinogens out there. That is true. I don't think it's just according to California. I think it's just science in general. It's just a lot of things cause wonkiness with cells, interact with their body. But just because it has the chance to does not mean it's necessarily high. If you think about it, eventually in life, something's going to give you cancer. If something else doesn't kill you, one of your cells is eventually going to divide weird and cause issues. So, like, eventually something's going to cause your cells to divide strangely and start growing a cancer in your body. It's unfortunate, but it is a thing. What was I doing down here? I was getting something down here, and I got so distracted by this conversation. I completely forgot what the hell I was doing. All right, I need steel beams. Steel beams. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Canado. I'm gonna call you Canna. Canna. All right, now we got the beams. Let's go back up. I want to split these things in half. Add in some more modular framework production. Put in this power shard into it. And then that should give my versatile framework assembler all of the modules it needs to at least operate 100% of the time. Without slowing down. There we go. No, not you. Here we go. Yeah. Awesome. So that was for my rod line. So let's go and bring this up for my plate line. Now let's head up there. Let's see. Get on over yonder. Ah! Let's see where we got these popping up at. Oh, I didn't build them tall enough, did I? Oh no. They're like barely up to this thing. Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm probably going to want to build this here. And yeah, let's delete you. Let's build you to a proper height, shall we? And then I'll delete you and build you up to a proper height. Sure. I believe we can just zoop on that. And we'll have a production assembler and bring a conveyor belt on either side. This is going to be modular frames. We're going to need power. Can I bring power from somewhere else? No, we'll just bring it. We'll feed it. We'll feed it. Feed it from over yonder. There we are. Oh, god damn it, I need cables. I finally ran out of cables. After running like hundreds of miles of freaking wires, I ran out of cables. Cables, cables, cables. Where are you? Down here. And at the end. There we go. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. Now, let's run all the way back up. I wish I had like. You said you get a jetpack. I feel like a jetpack would be perfect for this. You just fly straight up and go to the level I need and land on it. I don't need to go back to this ladder every 2 seconds. Every time I need something. I wonder what percentage of my playthrough is just climbing up this ladder. I feel like it's probably not an insignificant amount of playtime spent climbing up this one ladder. Here we go. You know, I'm probably going to build around here so I can get to this side without climbing over that over and over again. Now let's attach that head on. Have that be like here. I can just walk over here. Yeah. Okay, anyway. You into that. And that is my modular framework conveyor. So we will simply go ahead and merge it right there. Bam! Look at that. I think we're golden. I think we're golden. Only that might suck are the iron rods. Which I guess if we need to feed more rods into the line, I could take advantage of that new recipe I have. That was needed. And, yeah, let's go back up. This should now be feeding directly onto there, going up to my, my machine. And we'll see how that's treating it. Oh, wait, I forgot to put the power shard in there. Rip. Power shard. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Is that still going to be reaching as many as it needs? Still at 100%? I think it is. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. Up here. Now let's take a look. This one? Yeah. See, there's a 59% now. Between those, that is, what, 3 from the bottom, 3 from the top. Oh, that's actually, like, what? Probably 1 or 2 from the bottom, but then 3 from the top. Should be plenty. This should be getting all it needs. Of course, it'll take a second for it to resolve. It should be fine. I'm hoping. Once this gets going a little bit in totality. Yeah, you can already see there's a lot more heading down this thing than there were before. There's 3 alone. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Oh no, manta ray, get out of here. You do nothing but cause chaos. I like it. And efficiency's already going. Oh no, it's idle again. Why? I guess it's still working. This is such a slow conveyor belt, but it's still working on getting things moving. I could upgrade this conveyor to level 3. I know it wouldn't saturate it, but you get these things transporting a little bit faster. And you. Get in there. Move them. Move them. Yeah, there you go. Now we're getting in there. Look at that. It's already up to 6. Already up to 7. It's filling up. Yeah, 100% efficiency. Here we come. Here we come. It's happening. Perfect. I like it. It's going to be very helpful. Oh yeah, we also have all these. Let's steal these and submit these as well. I forgot about these. Oh, I also need to research that, don't I? Oops. Get rid of this ore. I really don't care about this ore. Because whenever I make new lines, I usually keep a storage shelf for them. Whenever I need to split them off into something new, I have them stored. But I'm willing to steal from that in order to put them toward the objective. Did you destroy the sulfur? What do you mean, did I destroy the sulfur? I don't think so. Why? Did I? I have a sulfur node. I used the sulfur to research earlier the detonator and stuff. Oh, did I just delete it? I don't know. But I also have the node active, so I can just go get more from that if I really need it. What was I doing? Was it alien technology? Was it this? Wait. Oh. Oh, I thought I needed another sloop for this. So how do I get the SAM fluctuator? Probably through the SAM analysis. Okay. So I need to get the SAM analysis to then unlock this later. Alright, for now, I guess let's just put this away. I don't care about copper sheets. Get rid of that. There we go. SAM analysis, yes. We do have about 5 more minutes until the ad break. Will probably be the last ad break of the night. Yeah, we'll be looking for someone to raid during that time. When we get back, we'll do our closing and all that. Master PB, thank you so much for the more hydration. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's see. Versatile frameworks. Oh man, we got to phase 3. Oh! Bam!
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
It's place for
Congratulations. The Phase 2
congratulations.
project part shipment is now ready for
Yippee,
delivery.
son.
On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Ooh boy, here we go. Woohoo! What a way to end cap stream, getting to the next phase. Only Phase 2 of the space alloy. Here we go. Bam! Look up, I am looking up. Yeah.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Fantastic! Look at that! Oh my god. So much added to it. I love it. Okay! Now I need to figure out how the heck to make these other things. Because what I like to do is get the new... You built that. I did build it. It's very impressive. Thank you. My big elevator. What I like to do is get the new requirements up and running as fast as possible. Even if it's not completely efficient. That way, it's at least making progress in the phase while I'm doing everything else. So what all do I have access to now? Let's look at the research bench. See what I can get. I still don't even have all of this stuff. I still haven't even researched everything I can research. I should do that at some point. Tier 5. Logistics Mark 4 sounds like something I really want. Oh god, there's already something new I need. What the hell is this? Bruh, what? 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 What's wrong? Modular frames. I need a lot of modular frames. Jesus. How much do these... What is this? Oh, rubber. How do I make rubber? Oil processing? Oh, this allows me to make rubber. Oh god, for that I need motors. I think I can already make motors. I just don't make motors yet. And way back to tier 2. I have tier 2. Oh no, I don't have jump pads. Hope you like pipes. Yeah! I hate pipes. I hate running pipes. But I guess we'll have to do it. Alright, so I want oil. Because I need oil to make Mark IV belts. So that means I need all of these. I need to make motors. But what do I need to make everything else? Like these engines. I don't know what I need for the engines. But I guess we'll take a further look. Probably next Saturday. Let's see. End day 7. And I'm going to go ahead and look for someone to raid. Good luck on the ad break fight. And thank you guys again for hanging out today.
Listen here, Master PV. You want to know how proud I am that, oh, he bad finished Phase 2 of the space elevator in Satisfactory? Honestly, it ain't exactly a moon landing. Back in my day, if you wanted to move something into the sky, you didn't use a fancy computer. You used a pulley and grit. I remember trying to build a treehouse for my good-for-nothing grandkid Ohebad using only rusted wire and a stubborn mule named Barnaby. That mule ended up halfway over the neighbor's fence because I didn't calculate the counterweight right. It took 3 days and a bucket of oats to get him down. Building digital elevators in a chair isn't impressive. It's just clicking buttons while your muscles turn to mush. Keep your head out of the clouds.
Welcome back. Thank you for waiting through that ad break. And it was a 3-way tie between Canna, Master PV, and Nicholas. All with 2 kills. You'll all get a bonus raffle ticket coming up here in a minute. But thank you for joining me, guys. Master PV, is great to have you as always. Thank you for all the tips and tricks and all that. Jason, thank you for the redeem.
Listen here, Jason Plays. It's about time that boy turned off that blinking machine. You asked me to say something to the 11 people who spent the day watching my good-for-nothing grandkid Ohebad play that factory game. Back in my day, we didn't watch people build pretend factories on a screen. We actually went outside and worked in real ones until our fingers went numb. I remember once I spent 12 hours straight sorting misaligned copper rivets in a basement that smelled like wet dogs and old ham. One fella tried to take a break, and the foreman made him wear a bucket on his head for the rest of the week. You folks ought to go find something productive to do with your lives now. Get out of here before I start charging you rent for the bandwidth.
Thank you, Grandpa. Very nice hearing Grandpa's life stories. Thank you, Grandpa. Back to the basement with you, Grandpa. But yes, Jason, thank you for coming in. Canna, thank you for coming by. It's great to meet you, man. Love to see you back here. Anytime like to make your way over. Wind, thank you for making your way over on YouTube. Zarf, it was great to have you. Dav, as always, a pleasure. Let's see. Who else we got? Monk, thank you for popping by. Dark Wraith, you as well. And there's so many of you. Anybody else who came, chatted, lurked, what have you. A great game with great people is always a great time. We'll be back tomorrow at the...
Well, Jason Plays It, let me just say it is so sweet of you to tell me that your lumpy potato, Ohabad, is ending stream right now. He played Satisfactory. Say something to all 11 people who came by today to the stream and spent the day with him. Send them on their way out. You even added a couple extra underscores to your name. Didn't you, you silly goose? I'm just so
Silly
proud of
goose.
my lumpy potato, Ohibad, for keeping all 11 of you entertained with his little factory game. It reminds me of the time back in the 50s when I helped a charming foreman organize his warehouse in Jersey. He said I had the best hands for assembly he'd ever seen, and we didn't finish until the sun peeked over the pier. Now, you all be good and get some rest so you can come back and see him again soon.
See, man, see what do you mean right there? She said what? She said she helped the guy with his assembly line. She's a cheater. What? You can't help a guy with an assembly line? Any interaction with a guy if you're married is automatically cheating? I don't know about that. Yeah, it's far-fetched, sir. It's pretty far-fetched. Pretty far. She spent the night with that man. No, she said she spent the night working late. It's working late. There's a difference. It's not as if she like spent the night in bed. They were helping the assembly line, Master PV. But it was great to have you guys. We will be back tomorrow at the normal Monday time. If you want to see what time that is, be sure to check the schedule section on my Twitch, showing your local time, what time I stream. If you're on YouTube, that would be 8 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. We are going to be playing some more Elden Ring. Back to Elden Ring until Wednesday. And then Thursday, Friday is going to be not Satisfactory, kind of unfortunately, but it is going to be Subnautica Below Zero. Our boss token game from Monk, his second boss token game. We'll be returning to Satisfactory Saturday and Sunday. I do also have a Discord. If ever I'm not here, and I should be sure to check over on the Discord. I'll let you guys know on the announcements section what's going on. There's also a game recommendations section. Feel free to leave any game recommendations you may have there. Take a look about once a week to see what I would like to add to my playlist. Other than that, let me make sure that our champions get their tickets, and we'll raid out. Yeah, let's do that. And Jason, you took the crown. Look at that. Look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Congratulations.
let us hear it for
know,
our
we
latest
will,
Handbrake fight winners. Master PV420.
I think we'll shut him up for now. You guys did get your winnings regardless, but thank you guys for participating just because we've had all those other redeems, the speaking redeems. We don't need to listen to him. But yes, you all got your tickets. Congratulations. We're going to rate... Oh. Well, I was going to rate out to Kojangles, but I think he might be stopping. What? How convenient. Let me see. What were you doing? Hey. Yeah, I guess never mind. The guy I had lined up is not it's not gonna work out. That's fine. Who else do we have that's on right now? Yeah, let's read out to Bane. Nice person. Hangs out here from time to time. They're currently playing some Overwatch. Let's go say hi, show some love. You guys have an excellent rest of your day. I look forward to seeing, hopefully, some of you tomorrow, but if not, that's perfectly fine. Also look forward to the next time you're able to make it. Until then, just take it easy. Bye.